But my thing didn't start. My intro didn't start. Hold on, y'all. Hey guys, I think I figured it out. Listen, hold on. I'm writing down some of the names. Let me tell you what happened. Oh, this makes me unhappy. And Louise, how you guys doing today? Let me see if I missed anybody. Oh, hold on a second. My daughter's calling just when I go live. Hold on. Oh, I hit the wrong. Hi, honey. It's my granddaughter who called me. What are you doing?
I'm home.
Meme working. I'm busy.
I'm home.
You're home? Yeah, I'm home too.
Yeah, I'm a mess in my home.
You're making. Oh, you make a mess in your home?
Bye.
Oh, bye. Love you. It was my granddaughter. I was like, why is my daughter calling me right now? My granddaughter. She does it all the time. Hold on 1 second. Let me see if I got everybody. Eloise, Sweetly Morbid. Sweetly Morbid, honey, did you want a reading? Hi, Brenda.
Yeah, she signed up.
Oh, did she? Okay. I didn't see her put a 1 in there. That's why I was asking.
No.
Oh, now I see it. Never mind.
Community.
Oh, okay. Oh, this cat. All right. I'm telling you, y'all. I was in a panic for a minute.
Is this today's reading?
All right, I got you, Sweetly Morbid. Oh, Anna.
I was on the wrong thing. Okay.
All right, so I'm trying to still get my bearings together, so y'all got to give me a minute. Hey, Rhonda, how are you, sweetheart? So I'll read the list of names in a second to make sure I didn't miss anybody. And plus, it gives everybody a minute to come on in. But so just before I started, I went to sign on a computer. Everything was slow. Was it shutting down? Now I've had this laptop like a month or so. So I have McAfee's, my antivirus thing, okay, and I had my other one. So, but when I signed up on this one, it had the pre-trial thing on there, so I didn't sign into it or whatever, and I forgot about it. Well, I got a notice saying that it was time to sign up. Well, my trial, warranty. Well, my trial thing ended, whatever. As soon as the thing ended, all of a sudden my computer is slow. It won't let me. I'm trying. It won't load up anything for me. And I said to my mother, I'm like, I bet you anything, I need to sign in to my antivirus, and all of a sudden it'll be working again. I bet you it's my antivirus doing it to be a pain in the butt. Soon as I as soon as I put my password back in, guess what? Everything started working again. Everything was loading up. I was able to click on everything. I'm like, that damn virus stuff, they do that shit on purpose. Sorry for my mouth. They do that on purpose to get you to get you to pay for it. And
then we got.
okay, hold on one second.
That's
You
right.
just wait. What was I in the middle of saying? See, I got squirrel brain.
I stopped her.
I got squirrel because I'm still trying to. Because I was in a panic trying to rush around. Couldn't remember my password, of course. So I had to reset the password. But either way, I was correct. As soon as I put in my password and signed into my antivirus, boom, all of a sudden, everything started wonderfully working again. So I knew I didn't have a virus. I'm like, oh.
Oh, Cristola wants to read.
Yeah. All right. Now, before I get to my spiel, let me see who I missed. Intuitively.
Yeah.
Intuitively.
That was 13 hours ago.
Yeah. All right.
Chris K.
Chris K says they won't be here.
I said 14 hours ago. Okay.
Yeah.
You got Sunshine, right?
Yeah.
Did you have Earth Angel? She was 10 hours ago.
Did she sign up, or did she just say, I hope you're feeling better? Because that's what she said before. Just because they wrote a name doesn't mean they want their reading. Yeah. Because, like,
anyways, 30 Cupcake is the next one.
Yeah. Because I know for a fact, I think Earth Angel just said, I hope you're feeling better. And Chris K said they won't be able to be here. And if they can, it'll be at the very end.
Really? Before she had said, oh. It's in here.
Because of grading papers or something. Yeah, that's so I remember that much. I don't remember who else signed up in it. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Pass, how you doing? Hello. Oh, yeah, that's right. Let me write Chris down. Christola. Did I write Anna down? Yeah, Anna. I have to check. She signed up on her Facebook. Lucy, she has a question, so I'll have to check and see what her question was. Hey, Pass, how you doing? Sorry about that. Hold on.
52 minutes ago, Cupcake put one in.
Yeah, I got Cupcake down here.
Oh, I thought you said she wasn't coming.
No. I said Earth Angel and Chris K.
Costa has a new. She has letters after her name. But Brenda Costa's.
Yeah.
She must be in here. You got her?
I've seen it and I forgot to write it down. All right. I think we got it all. So, Earth Angel didn't sign up, right? Y'all, I'm having a good day. Once I get started, I'll be okay. Yes, Roxanne. Actually, you're the first one today. So you're a number one. So yeah. See, I was just saying that to my mom. Sunshine said McAfee isn't a good and blue. Yes, I heard that before, but that's what I did because it was the cheapest at the time.
Hi, Roxanne. Are you still hanging, men?
All right. So I think I got everybody. I'm not sure. I'm getting better. I'm not as great as I was. I've been sleeping a lot. I slept until almost 10 today when my mother called me. And I swear I could have slept for another 5 hours if she didn't call. And when I looked at my phone, I thought it was 8:30 in the morning. And my mom said she's on her way. I'm like, oh, you are? I was like, okay. And thinking it was earlier than it was. And she's like, I was wondering why you acted surprised I was coming. And then I was mad at myself that I slept that late because I had a whole bunch to do beforehand. But that's okay. I'll catch up at some point. Chris, did you get the invite for Amy's graduation party on Monday evening? All right. So, unless you want the paid version, but it works just fine without it. You know what? I think we used it at one point a few years ago, actually. I'm going to have to write that down. My mom has my things. I'm waiting for her. So if you would like a reading, the list is still pretty small right now, so you'll have a little bit of wait, but not too long. So if you like a reading and you haven't signed up yet, just put a 1 in the comments, and I'll make sure I get you on the list. So far I have Roxanne, Lori, Sunshine, KK, Lucy, Living My Best Life, Cupcake, Harmony, Eloise, Morbidly, Sweetly Morbid. I'm sorry, Anna, Intuitively, Cristola, and Brenda. So you see the list is pretty small. So if you're listening in the background, don't be shy. You can put a 1 in the comments. Yes, I need to change night on my worm line. Okay. All right, pass.
The worm line?
It's her job. All right. So I'm going to say my spiel as I usually say. It looks like it's pretty quiet in here today. That's okay. I might repeat it again later on. Everybody here is welcome. So it doesn't matter where you come from, YouTube streets. If you're here for a tarot reading, you're more than welcome to get one. What happens who you don't get along with once you leave this chat is on you, not has anything to do with me. So, but once you're in here, everybody will treat everybody with love and respect. I just want to point that out there because I have gotten messages in the past like, I would come in there, but I see so and so in there. But this is about tarot, not YouTube drama. So everybody here is welcome. Oh, thank you, Pass. That's very kind of you. Thank you. So, guys, everybody is welcome. Everybody here, the readings are free, so everybody gets a free reading. Okay, you have to be here at some point during the live. I know sometimes the lives are short, sometimes they're long, sometimes the list is long. So if you're not here at the very moment when I call your name, as long as you show back up some point during the live, I will still read you for free. Okay. If you end up not being here, only my members I will timestamp. Also, my members will hey CJ Max, sweetie, how are you doing? Also, sometimes, if you're at work or you have a job, I do try to coordinate with people. So a couple people pop in during a lunch break, so I'll read them during a lunch break. Or people, if I do my evening one during the middle of the night, they're in a different country, right? So if they say they're tired, I'll bump them up and read them right away. Oh, Lori wrote a question.
Yes.
So I do try to coordinate with everybody so things get bounced around a little bit. Well, somebody will say, I was such and such in line. Well, I just called you. You weren't here. So I went to the next one. And I got to wait to the next set. I mean, that's how it happens because I used to wait and wait and wait. And sometimes my readings, I don't want to be on here 7 hours. I mean, I have and I will. I would enjoy it if I have to be on here that long. But if it's busy, I want to keep going and going smoothly so everybody doesn't have to wait quite as long. You know what I'm saying? All right. So I want to apologize that I ended up not coming on Thursday. Last week I was not feeling well. For one, I went to the doctor and I wasn't on my medication for a while. So they started me all up on my meds again. And at the same time, I wasn't feeling well. I found another tick on me again. Found one a couple weeks before. And I thought it was my fibro acting up. But they're treating me for Lyme disease because I ended up having a fever and I wasn't able to think clearly. Like I still have a little bit of brain fog, but not as bad as it was. Even last Tuesday, I still have brain fog. I do a little bit today, but it's definitely gotten a lot better. And I've been doing nothing but sleeping. Like I just was whipped. So between that and started medication, like I was down for the count. Hey Kendra. All right, Kendra, I got you. Sending love from the Glam Girls. Oh, thank you, CJ Max, so much. Thank you, sweetheart.
You said Kendra?
Yeah, Kendra. Hi, Shannon. How you doing, honey? Kendra. Shannon, would you like a reading, honey? Just put a 1 in there if you would like a reading. Oh, gosh, be careful. I have Lyme disease. It's not fun. Yeah, it's not the first time. It's not the first time. Ticks are really, really bad this year, and they're super bad out of church. So right now we're trying to see what we could do about prices, about getting the yard treated. But every time I go up there, which is almost every week, I find 6 on me. Not all of them ended up being embedded in, but I've had 4 that I had to pull out of me. But I found at least 1 or 2 every single time I go on the property. I don't know. They like my sweet blood, I guess. There's something in my blood they like. So yeah, it's we get it every year, but it's extra bad this year. I did say something to CJ Mac, Mama.
Okay.
She's pointing. All right. Nikki, I wonder if can I click this on here so everybody can see it?
What's that?
Yay, thank you. It says $1.99 super chat. I always forget that I can put people's comments and stuff up. I should do it more often. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Yeah. Eloise, can you drop your channel? Because people can see how awesome you guys are. You're absolutely hysterical. All right, Shannon, honey, I got you down. So I'm starting to calm down a little bit. Like I was in a panic going, oh my gosh, I missed Thursday. Oh, I was at the walk-in clinic when I was supposed to start. All right. I'm thinking in my head, because I went in there to delete it. I didn't delete it. So everybody's in there asking where I was. And I didn't even notice. Lemon eucalyptus oil repel the little buggers.
Shannon wants to.
Yeah, I'm making an oil actually. I heard nothing really repels them, but I'm going to try it regardless.
The lemon stuff. Yeah, we gotta try it.
Yeah. Hey, Patty, how you doing, sweetheart? No, I was sick. That's the day I ended up having a fever and everything. I didn't realize I had a fever. I knew I wasn't feeling well. I know I kept saying, oh, I'm extra hot, but it was low grade, so it wasn't that big of a deal. But I just slept. I had no no energy, and I wasn't feeling right on Tuesday either. But
Sunshine said yes, essential oils are good for that.
yeah, and I have all the stuff here. I can make some.
Bugs hate
Eucalyptus, good. I got plenty of essential oil here. I'll make a mix tonight and put it in a bottle.
My only sunshine. She makes me happy. Skies are gray. Oh, blue.
Oh, your line presented as meningitis? Oh, wow. You know what else I've had that's horrible? Rocky Mountain spotted fever. Let me tell you, I never felt so sick as I did with that. I think my long-term effects is from the Lyme, and I'm pretty sure that's why I have fibro and all this other stuff going on before in the past. But Rocky Mountain spotted fever, when I had that made me the sickest at that moment.
Sunshine said they hate patchouli oil.
Hey, Peppermint, how you doing? Peppermint. I have patchouli oils here too. I'm writing this down. I knew about the lemon and the eucalyptus. You know what? Somebody said patchouli. Oh, the doctor at the walk-in clinic, or the urgent care, whatever it is. I didn't know. They gave me a hard time for showing up there without an appointment at the urgent care. So they're like, this isn't a walk-in. This is an urgent care. We prefer if you have an appointment. I'm like, I'm sorry. I didn't even know there was a difference. But, patchouli.
Patty said hi.
Hey, Patty. Hey, Patty, honey, would you like to be put on the list today? All right, so the first couple people I have is Roxanne, Lori, Sunshine KK, and Lucy. If you're here at the moment, let me know. Let me know, and I can start writing it down. And if not, I'll go on to the next people, because I know not everybody pops in at the same time. But people are smart by making sure they sign up early to make sure they get on the list.
Sunshine. Mix it all together, they will really hate you.
I'm gonna. That's exactly what I plan on doing. I have a whole bunch of different kinds of essential oils and base oils. I'm going to see which. Trust me, I'm going to overkill. That's what I'm going to do. Hi, Hitish. Oh, you cracked me up when you went to Discord saying is there any blondes in here? And I was like, the cards say no. I'm not bitch mama bear. How you doing? Welcome in, honey. I haven't seen you in a very long time. How you doing?
Wait a minute.
Let me see. I'm checking to see if I missed anybody.
Patty said if something happens, I will let you know. But she said, okay, she'll do a reading.
Okay, honey. Patty said that?
Yes.
Oh, good. I'm happy.
Peppermint mocha said, hi, sunshine. Peppermint too.
So if you would like a reading and you haven't put a one in the comments yet, please put a one in now so I don't miss you. I say put a one down because that pops out, because I don't always know if you guys are saying hi to each other or whatnot, and that'll kind of stick out in my brain. Or my mods will let me know, like, hey, so-and-so wants a reading. You're painting the complex? Oh, wow. Oh, it's hot and painting.
She makes me want a peppermint.
Even
coffee.
if you ever paint inside an apartment and it's muggy, well, paint is wet, so it makes it muggier in that room. Oh, it's horrible. Okay. I'm going to write you down for short. I'm going to put down bitch bear. Bitch bear. All right.
Wait a minute. You called all those.
Oh, he's working. Listen, Rhonda, because you called him, he's going to come. If you call him, they will come. Someone once told me that skin so soft is good that keeps the bugs away. Yeah, that was good for mosquitoes, not ticks.
Bob always put that on when he went fishing and stuff.
Yep. Yeah, because back in the day, everybody used skin so soft. I forgot all about that, actually. And maybe I should order that again, because I can't use anything with deep.
Yo, Iris.
Yes. Yo, Hitish. Oh, I bet you it's my granddaughter again. Hold on. Hello? Milani, what you doing? What you doing?
Why you gone again?
I'm talking to you.
Why you don't do that in her car?
Why don't you go to your car?
Bye.
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 I'll ignore it next time because she'll just keep doing that. Yeah, I got to babysit today. She lives downstairs, so she'll be up here soon anyways.
About 2:30, yeah.
Yeah. And then she'll scream and cry because she can't come back here with me when I'm live. So we have to make sure we shut the doors and put up the gate because she's a terror. Oh, let me show you a picture of her yesterday playing hide and go seek. Oh my gosh, wait till you see this. This is so funny. Where's the photo? Oh, okay, here it is. I don't know how well you can see it on here, but she was playing hide and go seek yesterday. Can you guess where she's hiding? I'm trying to get over here. That's her on the blanket. All she did was stand up and throw the blanket over her, playing hide and go seek. Oh my gosh, that was so funny.
Kashan said me too.
Kashan, did I write you down, honey?
No, and she was on her own list earlier.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kashan. I swore I wrote you down. Sorry about that, honey. See, that's why you gotta make sure you keep me up on my toes. Eloise, my trigger finger's relaxed for now. You're just waiting.
That's Mexican, right?
Yeah.
Rhonda said
Yeah.
Was being a ghost.
She was being a ghost. That's right. She's like, hide and go seek. Okay, I'll run and hide. She literally jumped up on the couch and just threw that over her, and she stood there. Oh my gosh. It was just the way it happened was absolutely adorable. Oh, okay. So I don't know. I asked before and I didn't pay attention who responded. Roxanne, Lori, Sunshine, KK, and Lucy and Living My Best Life. If you're in here, please say something again so I can start writing it down. And Lucy, I seen that you messaged me. I didn't really check any messages last week at all. I was sick. So I will definitely look. So please don't think I was purposely ignoring you. I didn't have any energy. So I have lots to respond to. Okay, Roxanne's here. And Roxanne, you're
And
going to be number
Lori's
one.
here.
Good.
Sunshine, you know, is here.
I know Sunshine's here.
Katie, KK, and Lucy, I don't see them.
They'll pop in. All right.
Okay, what did that
I should check and see quickly Discord because I know Lucy messaged me in there with a question, but I didn't quite read it. So let me check.
Who did?
Lucy did.
Oh,
All right. One times. Oh, timestamp. Okay, Lucy wants a timestamp, so I'll say Lucy for the end. I'll be out on Pride Festival today. Thank you, Iris. Ooh, awesome.
let's all go.
Lucy, I hope you have a beautiful time. One please for Tarot Tuesday. Oh, when they said they were going to Pride Festival, that was on Thursday, I think. Question is, don't read it out loud. I'm not gonna. Is my
Who's that for? Want me to write it down?
no. I just want to make sure I got it.
Okay. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3.
Okay, Lucy. I know. Well, you're probably not listening right now, but if you are, I got it, honey.
Oh, Sunshine, Roxanne, Lori, KK, Best Life.
KK's here.
Nope.
Oh.
That's Kashan's list.
All right. Cupcake, are you in here, honey? Cupcake and Harmony, if you're in here, let me know.
Harmony too.
Yep. Cupcake and Harmony. Well, I'm very excited about.
Oh yeah, she is.
Yeah, because I haven't seen them in a while. I like when they come back. Somehow my candle went out. All right, Roxanne. Let me get this show going. Oh, look. Oh, wait. You know what? Look at this doily I have here. Isn't it beautiful? I don't know. I don't think they would care. But if I said who did it, it's the same one who made me a rock. Made the rocks for me. Sent me this beautiful doily they made also. I got it in the mail. I was gonna show actually I got it in on Thursday and I was gonna show it to you guys, but well, we see how that went on Thursday.
That bitch bear wants one too.
Bitch
It's
bear.
already on the list.
I would like one also. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to go back off break a few minutes so I can catch the replay if that's okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, bitch bear.
Well, she's going out, right?
Yeah. Or you can pop in when you're on another break, pop on in, honey, okay? And then whenever you come back, I'll read for you. All right. So, yeah, isn't it beautiful? So I'm going to put it right up here. So when I do, which I need to start doing again, some videos, I'll be using that. I love it when you guys send me stuff. I really do appreciate it. Like my sign up here. I have everything you guys got me or somewhere in here. So I try to utilize them when I do readings and stuff.
Said awesome.
All right.
Oh yeah, Lori said love the lace doily.
Yes, thank you. It reminds me, I miss crocheting. I used to make these also. You want to know I stopped using them? Somebody made fun of me for it, saying that was something from only old people. But I like it, and I like antique stuff, and so I'm like, why do I care what other people think? I think it's beautiful, and I absolutely adore it. And I had gotten rid of all my other ones years ago. It was quite a few years ago, and it's probably because I was younger and I worried what other people think, you know. But all the ones I had came from my grandma. And, well, I did make a couple myself.
I made you one.
You crochet?
Not anymore. When I was in the Girl Scouts. No, I lied.
My mom's like, I made you one. I'm like, you crochet? My grandmother crocheted. All of them. I've never seen her without crocheting something.
Oh, our Christmas things and everything.
Yeah. And the funny thing is, all right, Roxanne, I'm shuffling these cards for you. Why did this candle go out again?
Wow.
I wonder it's the fan.
Put it on this side. Maybe it's not going to affect it here. Well, it will here.
Maybe. Yeah, I'll try it over here. Yeah, I think it's the fan, but it's whatever. Yeah. So my grandmother wouldn't teach me to crochet because I didn't hold a crochet hook the way she wanted me to. She's like, I can't deal with the way you handle it. You hold it. So they in the craft department in Walmart years ago, they had a video CD. Remember, we had the CD players and stuff. A video CD to teach you how to crochet, and that's how I fully learned how to crochet.
Sunshine said my great grandmother had it instead when of crochet.
What do you mean she's had it instead of
That's
when
a
crocheting?
thing.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. They don't do it.
Am I all right? You're lagging. All right, hold on. Let me refresh.
Well, yeah, refresh. You look clear as hell, though.
It's not reloading the page. Am I still lagging? Hold on. See, this is what I mean. It's not reloading. All right, so another stuff for your Kindle day. So, another stuff your Kindle day on the 30th. What you mean?
On Kindle, the 30th is probably free books or something.
Oh, maybe. Hold on. It's not letting me refresh. You see what I'm saying? There's something. Okay, now it's. Am I on? Is everything okay? Let me make sure it's all.
Yep, you're drinking your coffee.
All right. Is it clear though? Is everything okay? Oh, there was nothing because I refreshed it. Sometimes if it goes blurry, I will refresh it so that way everything will go back to normal. It happens every once in a while.
Cupcake says, hi, I'm here.
Oh, good. You are here. All right, honey. So I'm going to do Roxanne, Lori, Sunshine, and Cupcake. All right.
They say you're good.
Good, good. Get it, rock and roll. All right, let me put my list right here for now. Let me find a pen. I don't want to use this marker pen and have it dry out if I leave it open. There we go. Roxanne, honey, did you have a question? If not, I'll do you for the week because you've been coming week to week. And as you guys know, if you're here, you're regular, and you come here every week, I'll do the reading for the week from this Tuesday to next Tuesday. Oh, okay. Your Kindle event will tell you what site to go to. I don't have a Kindle anymore, but I am signed up for the Prime and stuff, so I wonder if I could still do it, but I don't have an actual Kindle. Don't forget to see if Hitish is going to get his blonde. Oh.
Almost forgot that.
Keep dreaming, Hitish. Literally, when I read that, this card fell out. It's still in your dreams, Hitish. Maybe next time.
Is he here now? He was.
James. Oh, you want to know about your husband? Was that your husband's name, James, honey? So, your husband is there with you all the time, and you know this. And when I see him and picture him, I see him sitting in his spot. I don't know if it was a chair or a recliner, that type of thing. Like that was his area that he sat in. And I think there was like a tray or something next to him that had his little stuff, like maybe his drink or meds or something. I'm not really sure, but I see something next to him that was like his little area when he was at home. So that's how he's showing me where he was sitting. But anyways, he's always there with you, as you know, and he still tries to tell you what he thinks is what he thinks and how you should do things. Like he's okay with whatever you want to do, but he's still giving his opinions. Okay, he's still giving his opinions, and I think you know it too. Because I think you're like, oh, if I wonder if I should do this, and you're like, oh, he would probably tell me blah blah blah. So when you're thinking that, no, he is. That's what he's saying to you. But he's there with you, and he lets you know that he still lets you know how he would like you to do things, or like as a couple. All right, so he still talks and tries to get your attention and stuff. There's something I don't know. um there's a choice that you made that he wishes that you had did differently. It's something minor, but I think that's something to do with the house. And he's not putting it this way, but basically, um somebody you communicated with to make a plan for it, and it didn't work out, and he was trying to tell you that it wouldn't work out, but you weren't listening, or whatever. You weren't listening to your intuition was him speaking to you, basically, is what it is. But he's there with you. But let me pull a couple cards for you, honey. Yes, tell us the site to go to, Rhonda. Okay, sunshine, honey. All right. Oh, Roxanne, this card just fell right out for you. So you're torn between the decisions that you have to make and what you should do. And it's kind of weighing you down and bothering you a bit for it. Oh, so you're not able to plan things ahead of time, but because of it, and you feel things are all upside down. Part of your concern is worried about your health too, if you're going to be able to accomplish everything that you set towards. Um, my advice is honestly, it's really up to you. It's really up to you. Um, do what's best for you. All right. Um, don't Basically what I'm saying is whatever you set forth for goals to set for yourself, don't worry if it's gonna work out, if it's gonna happen. You can't hold yourself back from living. Hold on, I just clicked myself out of the window. You can't hold yourself back from living, sweetheart. You do what makes you happy. You can't worry. Yes, you have to go to the doctors and take care of yourself and do your medication, but don't let that stop you from doing what it is that Roxanne wants to do. Okay. And that's kind of what it's saying is that you're torn with a decision with something. And part of it is you don't know if you're going to be able to get it to work out. You don't know if the plan's going to work out. So that's a fear of yours. And your fear is your health also. All right. Don't let that hold you back, sweetheart. All right. Don't let that hold you back. And I think part of that might be coming from a place um of feeling like you're alone now. Like reality is really really set in, so you have good days and bad days. All right, and so it's kind of the universe way of letting you know. And I probably that's why your husband came in here also when you said his name. Instantly I seen him, and he's like basically trying to say, I'm still talking to you, I'm still letting you know what's going on. He's still having his opinions too, so he's still trying to let you know that he's with you, so you're not fully alone. It's for Kindle, Google Books, Apple Books, Barnes and Noble. Oh, really, Rhonda? Nice.
Sunshine retracted
So
her statement.
I'm sending you lots of love, honey. I'm sending you lots of love, Roxanne, sweetie. All right, next is Lori. Okay, Lori did have a question. All right. And I will definitely check my emails later.
It's mostly down here, but that's
Oh, I'm looking at it like, Iris, put your glasses on that are right there.
there you go.
Yeah. Look, it always leaves me with funny hair because of my glasses. All right. Um, okay. So there's something, all right. So you feel like there's something lacking within yourself, and you know that there's something still within yourself that needs to be worked on. Let me pull a couple more cards, and I'll try to connect with my spirit guides, connect with your spirit guides too, to see what they have to say. The first one that came popped in my head is self-worth. So something, so there must be communicating something about you realizing that, well, recognizing, working on that, to know that you are good enough and you can accomplish more than you give yourself credit for. Okay, King of Wands. That can indicate a worry or concern. King of Cups. Okay, so some of your influences of how you are is because of things that people have said to you before in the past. So I was releasing some tension and I felt something rub my back and it felt good. See, Lori? Absolutely. Yes, yes, Nellie, honey. Absolutely. See, Lori, never second guess yourself. And that's before you're like, did that just happen? Never second guess yourself. Know that you're good enough. I have to tell you something though. So some of these cards, what they're saying here is what it's saying is that, oh, broken heart. So some of this that's happened before that has led you to believe and think and feel the way you do right now, is some hurtful words or situations happened in the past that make you second guess yourself. Some of it could be past trauma, and some of it could be like somebody didn't uplift you to let you know that you're good enough, okay? And it's somebody from your past. I don't know if it's happening right now, but it's somebody that's in your past. That's what really broke you down a little bit, and you're still in a phase of your life. If you're trying to rediscover yourself, to let yourself know that you are good enough. So a lot of things that you need to work on is your self-worth, which sounds simple, right? But that is so much easier said than done. All right, but you want to know how to do it, right? Is that what it is? Let me pull a couple more cards here for you. Did yeah, I have problems me being good enough. Exactly. Okay. So it looks like, I don't know if it's a physical death or a sharp change that happened in your life. And after that situation had happened, that's when you realize there was a bigger chance, I mean, change inside of yourself. Okay, so and the reason why that must be coming out in the reading is because that is still an issue that you need to work out and to be able to work through, and read it to be help you rediscover yourself again. So it was a great change that had happened, that occurred in your life. It could have been a physical loss, or death, or it could have been a traumatic event. And at that moment is when it stopped you from because there's some unresolved issues, and those are things that you got to work on, so, to keep you let you know the worth that you have. So you can say, I know I'm gifted, I know I'm talented. Sometimes you sell yourself this head. It's like, you can do all these great wonderful things, but then when it comes down to it, you don't think you're good enough. All right, please don't forget to hit that like button. Oh, thank you, Patty. Yeah, see, Sunshine says, Lori, you are good enough. You are good enough. um I know this sounds silly, and I tell people this all the time. All right. So if you guys ever came to one of my services at the church, a lot of times you'll see me grab my mirror. I bring it with me, and I have each person go up there and look into the mirror, and you tell yourself something you're proud of, or something, or just tell yourself, I love you. You're good enough. I love you. I know it sounds strange, but you have to get used to facing yourself and looking at yourself in the mirror, dead eyes, and you tell yourself, you can give a stranger compliments, you can give your best friend compliments, you can give a loved one compliments, but you have to start giving compliments to yourself. It's telling yourself you are good enough. So it seems strange, and it's very weird looking at yourself in your eyes, but honestly, go into the mirror and every single day tell yourself that you're good enough. Tell yourself every single day, I got this. I'm good enough. I can accomplish this. I promise you, you will retrain your brain slowly very slowly to be able to start having that self-confidence again. And it'll help build you up to be able to help you work on and build on other skills.
Sunshine. It's a daily affirmation is a good way to start your day.
Yeah, absolutely. Sunshine is absolutely correct. As soon as you said about, oh, hold on.
The one above you should read.
As soon as you said that about my being good enough, I released something. Good, good.
Read sweet good mother.
All right, hold on. All right. So, Lori, there's only one you, and you are good enough. Others made you feel that way. Be kind to yourself. It's time to retrain your mind, like we all are doing. Exactly. Exactly, honey.
Oh, living my best is here. Harmony's here.
Oh, good, good. Oh, Harmony's still here. All right, I called you before, sweetie. You didn't hear me, honey.
She's 5.
All right, hold on. All right. All right, Lori. I don't know if that helped a little bit, but I hope it did just a little bit, honey. And it's good to come in here too. Sometimes um it's very hard to acknowledge what we feel is our weakness. And exactly, sunshine. We are all good enough. Sometimes it's very hard to acknowledge our weaknesses, but it's good to do that because for one, it makes you speak it and be able to acknowledge like this is what I need to work on. And second of all, in a community like this, it's nice to hear words of encouragement to let you know and remind you that you are good enough. I do mirror work. So whatever I say reaches my subconscious mind. Exactly, Lori. Absolutely. Exactly. It does help greatly. It does. And but what happens is sometimes um we forget to take care of ourselves sometimes. So especially when we start feeling down on ourselves and start feeling low, and that is the most important time to work on our true self. And but those are times that we start slacking on working on ourselves. So sometimes we just need a word of encouragement to remind ourselves like, here it goes. You need to get back to taking care of you again. All right.
Living my best life, said I.
Oh, Sunshine's turns right now. Hey, living my best life. How are you? Sunshine said, in any negative situation, try to find a positive change to change your way of thinking. Yes. Sometimes daily affirmation is good, and saying what you're grateful for is good every day too. You could be having a crappy day and forcing yourself to say something you're grateful of, no matter how crappy it is. Like, I'm having a bad day. What am I grateful of? Well, you woke up this morning. All right, that's something to be grateful of. You know, I was able to get up and make my cup of coffee, even though I really didn't feel like it. That's something you're grateful for. You know what I'm saying? So force yourself to say things, even on your lowest days. When on a good day, we can say, "Oh, I love the sun shining outside, and this happened when I went out. I'm grateful for this. I'm grateful for that." But sometimes we don't feel that way when we're having bad days. We have to force ourselves to physically think of what we're grateful for. All right. Sunshine, it's your turn. Oh, Sunshine had a question, right?
She deleted it before I finished.
Okay, I do. I think I remember what your question was.
I didn't, yeah, I didn't want to say it.
Did you want to, Sunshine? I do remember seeing your question. Is that what you wanted me to do a reading on? Or did you want to change it, honey? We have a blessing bracelet that I can wear to help me be grateful. Absolutely.
Sunshine.
I used to have a
Yes.
gratitude jar here, and every day, and I walked by it. I would put a rock in it randomly throughout the day if I think of something. And because I liked it because it forced me to think of something. I knew why that jar was there. I knew why the rocks were around it. So when I walked by, it would click in my mind, what are you grateful for? Boop, I would put a rock in it.
Sunshine said yes.
Okay, honey. I think I remember it, but if I don't know exactly the question was, I have an idea of what it was, so we can still work on that. All right.
I was busy stretching. Fred. Oh, she said it was an accident deleting it.
Oh,
Oh, she knew I was writing it down.
that's fine, honey. So was it that you're all right? Yeah. So things haven't been going well. Boom, that comes out right away, and you feel like at least that things are not going to work out. So was part of the question was wondering if you're going to be able to financially finish schooling. Is that what that was? Oh, Lori. Okay, sweetheart. We all love and support you here, honey. So let me know if that's what it was. I just want to make sure I'm reading on you properly. All right.
Her side jobs. She said, no, my side jobs.
Okay. All right. So I'll pull some cards on that. I can instantly tell you right now, um, you're struggling. All right. You really feel like everything is crashing down and breaking down around you, like nothing is going the way you meant it out to be. Okay. Which is a complete opposite of a reading I gave you, I think like 2 weeks ago, where everything was positive, letting you know you're on the right track, and how everything will just be okay in the end. Just keep pushing harder. And there might have been a reason why that reading happened a couple weeks ago. And sometimes our subconscious or guides know things are going to come up that are going to just weigh us down a little bit. So it could be a good indication, let you know, like, listen, trouble waters is coming ahead, and let you know that you got this and you can still do this. But this is saying here is that um, there's going to be a little setback for a little bit, and things are going to be a little rough and tough. And don't give up on your hopes and dreams, though. Okay. Yes, big time struggle. Yeah, it's serious. It's a serious struggle. All right. It's been coming on for a while. So even though things were going good, that doesn't mean inside you everything seemed to be okay. It was starting to build up, build up, build up, and now it's crashing down literally around you, and it's being a snowball effect. Like, I'm not gonna put the wool over your eyes and be like, oh, everything's gonna be okay. No, it's a snowball effect, and it feels like literally everything's going to start crashing down around you. It's already started. It's been building up for a while, and it's not going to go away right away. Okay, and that's something though that only you can work on. That's only something that you can to be able to adjust to. So what it does say here is that when you have a little bit of time to be able to take a step back, be able to rethink, get your thoughts back and process back in order, you'll be able to see the bigger picture ahead. Like, don't give up on your hopes and dreams. All right. Right now it might feel yicky. Things might not go exactly the way you want them to for a little bit, but don't give up your hopes and dreams. Make sure you keep pushing because they're still there, and don't be afraid to make those changes that you need. So sometimes the universe um, put things in our path to let us know we need to get rid of one thing because something new is better on the other side. Okay. So just, and that's kind of what this is saying is, yes, you're going through hell right now, but don't give up. Don't give up, because when a new opportunity comes, make sure you take that chance. Okay. And that's kind of what this is saying here. But this has been going on for a little bit, building up, and now it's kind of like an emotional explosion. And what happens when we emotionally having a hard time? It starts affecting everything in our life, right? And that ends up being the snowball effect. You need to take time to step back and be able to regroup and rediscover yourself, so you're be able to emotionally be able to handle getting back on track. So don't make decisions based on emotions, because those are the ones you're going to end up regretting. And we've all done that too, in the heat of the moment. All right, sunshine, honey. Next is,
Thank you. Love you.
I love you, sweetheart, is Cupcake. Aw. I really do. A lot of times, I really do wish I could just hug you guys. Give you guys a great big old hug.
Cause she is my sunshine. My sunshine. She makes me happy. I needed the reading today, she said.
Aw. You know, and it seems like a lot of us have been struggling lately. I don't know what's going on. I haven't looked into it, but I heard there's a bunch of planets in retrograde this summer. So I don't know. I'm sure that's playing a part of some of this, but something's going on. There's been a lot of wonky stuff. And this wacky weather we've been having isn't helping either. All right. Cupcake, are you in here, honey?
You were a cupcake.
Let me cleanse these cards while I give Cupcake a minute to answer.
She said, thank you for singing my song.
Aw.
We got one for Lori. I feel pretty, oh so pretty. I feel pretty and witty and bright.
I really, really, really want to find some kind of background music to be playing while I'm doing a live that I won't get struck for.
He says,
Hey,
hello.
Cupcake, it's your turn, honey. Yay. Lori said, I just wish I could hug you because you are spot on with my reading and tell us what we need to know. Oh, sometimes that's good to hear, but sometimes we don't want to hear it either. So right now I'm going to do Cupcake. So Cupcake, honey, if you have a question, let me know. I got Cupcake, then Living My Best Life, and then Harmony. And then we'll get down to the next people after that, which I think Eloise and Morbidly, and Sweetly Morbid is next.
Yes. He said maybe just messages. I'm not sure what we have.
Okay, sweetheart, it's okay. This card just fell out. So right now, it does show that you're having a little bit of a hard time within yourself, of moving on from a situation. I'm not too sure what that is, but we'll pull some more cards, Cupcake, and see what's going on.
Sweetly Morbid said, I'm next, okay?
No, you're not quite next yet. After you is Living My Best Life, then Harmony, and then Eloise and you. So you're coming up. You're coming up. Yes, I am. Yes, I am trouble.
So,
Cupcake, yeah. So she's having a hard time. So the card that almost fell over, but didn't, was a balance card that you're really trying to balance your emotions and what's going on. It seems like everything you're working towards hasn't been working out the way you wanted it to go. You don't have that happiness, bliss, or feel of wholeness or completion. Oh wow, you really are having a hard time with a lot of things, and you're having trouble with you do feel like someone in your life that you cared about has kind of hurt you or betrayed you in some kind of way. And let me pull a couple more cards here. Yeah. Yeah, you're so some of you also care about is not only do you have some problems going on inside maybe your home life, but your outside life also seems to be getting affected too. It just seems like nothing's come together. You feel like every relationship seems to be a struggle, and nothing just seems to be working out, and you're really burnt out from it. Okay. So when this happens, and I'm not saying that this is what you're doing, but yeah, so sometimes when this happens and you get in that frame of mind, um, that is really an indication of. I'm not all right. For one, I want to explain this very clearly. I'm not saying that you are the one that sabotaged any relationship or made anything hard or difficult. Okay, what I'm saying is sometimes when we get in the mindset of nothing seems to be working out okay, well, guess what? You projected that energy and nothing's going to work out okay, and that's kind of what's happening around you. So this is um, you having to put that positive energy back into you and start manifesting positivity, so you can slowly get things to change, because now everything is just chaos, and you're feeling deep and depressed about it, and the more you feel deep and depressed about, more chaos seems to be happening around you, and more relationships seem to be crumbling on around you. So yeah, think positive thoughts, which is easier said than done when you're in a wrong frame of mind. um and you're not in a good headspace because you're stressed and you have anxiety and you have depression. Well, guess what happens? That keeps continuing on, and that affects our own inner selves, and ends up coming and projecting out and affects our relationships also. All right, so because that's the energy that's getting projected out there. Easier said than done, but you really, as hard as it is, have to remind yourself and tell yourself how, and start manifesting positivity. This is going to work out. I can do this today. Even if it's, I'm going to wake up today and make my bed. All right. Something small to make you feel like you accomplished something. All right. And that'll give you that little boost of confidence that you need. All right. So then that way, once you start feeling good about yourself, slowly everything else will start coming back together again. Okay. I don't know exactly what's going on in your life, or some of the troubles you have, but it seems like you feel like that you've been betrayed by people that you care about. All right. And you don't know how to fix it. All right. Some of them, sometimes it's a life lesson, and that maybe you need to step away from them, but sometimes it's you can only fix your end of it and work on yourself. And if the relationship's meant to be fixed, it's meant to be fixed. All right, let me see. Yeah, King of Cups and the World. Okay, good news is the good news is that even though right now nothing seems to be working out okay, just know some of the support systems that you think you don't have, really you do have them. Um, and so if you feel down and out and you feel like nobody trusts and supports you, and you feel like you're all alone, it's letting you know that you're not all alone. We just feel that way when we feel bad about ourselves. But so do believe some of that support system you feel like are not there to help you, they are there to help you. All right. And I think it's maybe something you need to get reminded of sometime.
Tell her, tell Cupcake he's after Eloise. He asked about Harmony.
Oh no, it's after Cupcake is living my best life and then Harmony. And that's because when I called Harmony's name at first, she wasn't here. So I went and ordered the people that called that answered when I called their name. Because originally Harmony didn't answer when I called her name. All right. So it's living my best life and then Miss Harmony. All right, living my best life. Did you have a question, honey? No, earlier when I called your name.
No, she said she said her weekly.
Huh?
She said her weekly.
Okay, all right. All right, I'm doing living my best life and then Miss Harmony. Harmony, if you have a question, honey, put it in now, sweetie. And make sure you guys have it on all messages, because I just didn't, and I might have missed people. Okay, Harmony. So living my best life because she's here every week. She wants her weekly reading. King of Swords. Okay. I'm going to put another card here. All right. So there's something going on. I don't know if it's a masculine person that's in your life. I don't think is very healthy. Okay. If it's not a masculine person that's in your life, it is somebody, it could be some kind of legal thing going on too. All right, listen, if there's a masculine party that's in your life that is wants from you, what's the matter?
Rob said freaking donkey. And
Eloise, she was waiting. She said she had that trigger finger ready. Finger ready.
I didn't want to tell you until it was over.
Oh, that's funny. I saw somebody got timed out, so I quickly seen what happened. Oh, that's funny. Calling us donkeys. Heck no. Eloise can teach you respect whether you like it or not, Rob. Okay, so anyways, so where was I? Let me get back on track. Okay, so basically this is just a warning. It's letting you know, living my best life. If there's a masculine energy that is trying to get you to is not making you feel like your best version of yourself, or is trying to get too much from you. It doesn't physically have to be money, but it definitely could be. Just remember, be your best version of yourself. Don't let anybody make you feel less than or you're not good enough, because whoever it is isn't a very positive influence. So it's something that's been going on for a while. I don't know if this really has to do with the week. I really think this is probably something going on in your subconscious that's going on in your life, because it's letting you know that there's a masculine energy in your life that's making you feel lost. Well, you're kind of slowly, that's already happened, so you're slowly overcoming it already, but it's kind of letting you know that, listen, don't let them take advantage of you. Don't let them take your kindness as weakness, and realize that you're plenty good, standing on your own, and you have everything that you need in your life. All right, living my best life, honey.
I said be careful, but he was gone before I finished typing.
My mom tried to warn you, but Eloise is quick on the trigger. All right, now it's Harmony.
Then Eloise and Sweetie Morbid.
No, right now it's Harmony.
I know.
Oh, then actually, let me call who's here next. So now, if I call your name, let me know that you're here. We have Eloise, Sweetly Morbid, Anna. I'm not sure if Anna's in here right now. Intuitively, and Christola. If I just called your name, and if you're in here, let me know now so I can start doing the next 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, Harmony. I'm just trying to figure out who's here next to read after you. Well, we know Eloise is here. And that's right. Harmony wants to know what's going to go on for the next 3 weeks.
Yep.
So Harmony, I think Sweetly Morbid.
Christola.
And Brenda, are you in here too, sweetie? Yeah. So if anybody's listening in the background and you would like a reading, you really don't have to be shy. Every single person here is welcome. So if you would like a reading, just put a 1 in the comments, okay?
She said I can give you 5 minutes of peace. Intermittent, of course. Can happen if needed.
I freaking love you. I bet you Rob's at work cursing right now. I can't get a word in. Choose your words wisely, honey. Oh, well. All right, Harmony. Well, this card fell right out, and this is you going through a difficult, hard time too lately. The good news is, not that there's any good news out of it, is you haven't really started it yet, but you're getting ready to go on that path of healing. Okay. Um, you felt like there was a loss, and you're starting to slowly see the light at the end of the tunnel now. Oh, thank you, Patty, for cleaning space. I love it when you guys do it. Oh, Harmony. Okay. So listen, sweetheart. Let me pull a couple more cards. This is talking about you, not the next 3 weeks. So let me pull a couple more cards for you. This is kind of just telling me what's been going on with you. You felt like that you were done wrong. That you lost the fight. You felt like the fight wasn't really worth it, and now you're having trouble finding that inner peace, that inner balance again. Don't worry, you're going to get it back again. But you also have felt like that you have done wrong. So like somebody physically did something wrong to you, and you tried to stand up for yourself and it didn't work out. Like your voice wasn't heard. Okay. And that kind of broke you down a little bit, and now you're trying to find yourself and get out of that geeky space that you've been in. All right. So now let's see what's going to happen for the next 3 weeks. And because that came out, Harmony, that means that the universe is letting you know, and they recognize the struggles that you're going through, and they're trying to give you the confidence to know that that setback and that feeling's only temporary, and then you're going to get back to feeling and finding that balance within you again, to that feel good feeling, and to give you hope. Okay. All right. So what's going to happen in the next 3 weeks?
I'm texting two more.
All right, honey.
I texted Chris.
All right. What's going on in the next 3 weeks? All right. So next 3 weeks is waiting around for decisions, kind of seeing what's going to happen. Your fear is, it doesn't say it's going to happen in the next few weeks. What it's saying is that your fear is that you're going to have to move on in the next couple weeks. Like that everything is not going to go according to plan. That's kind of what your bigger fear is that if you have to move on, that your world is going to be flipped upside down. So you're still like waiting for that news. All right, let me pull another card. Let's see if it's a celebration or if it's a gossip card. Okay, well, it does look like that, even though that's your fear and your concern is you might have to move on, that whatever's on the other side waiting for you, so whatever ends up happening down the road, even if it doesn't feel like it is what you wanted or the changes that you want to come, just know that at the very end, there will be some kind of hope and celebration, and everything that you care about will end up coming together. So I don't know if you're going to end up having to make a change, because there's a fear of you making that change, but it's letting you know whatever the case may be is going to work out in the very end. All right. Okay, Harmony. Eloise, honey, did you have a question? Sweetly Morbid, whenever you come back, you'll be next, okay? You're welcome, Harmony, honey. I hope you guys get to enjoy the rest of your summer and have some fun. No question. Okay. Oh, all right. So this card was flipped over, and the strength card was right here. I don't know if it's, I guarantee you, I'm not sure. I'm guaranteeing you is to remember the strength that you have inside of you. All right. Yeah. It's to remember the strength you have in you. Oh, okay. So, hmm. So there is some changes that it looks like that will be coming. All right. And you're hoping that Ella Branch, that new idea, new thought that you had that was going to work out, you're hoping it will work out. I don't. All right, I'm going to be very honest with you. I don't know really what's going on here. Okay. Um, there's a piece of you that feels a little lost, like something had happened. All right, and it's probably why the strength card came up, because it's letting you know that things are going to be a little tough for a little bit, and you have to remember that strength that you have. So even if it's putting on that face, all right, for a little bit, so you're portraying yourself stronger than what you truly are inside. Um, you're feeling like that you don't have the energy to be able to stand up, like you're burnt out. You're hoping everything seems to work out, and it doesn't seem like anything's working out. Now, I'm not saying that's the end result, and it's not all going to work out for you, but what I'm saying is because your frame of mind and worrying with that what's going to happen is kind of what's coming into play in this reading. So let me pull a couple more cards for you. Okay, this is you still. Okay. It has to do with one of your children. I have no idea what it is. It is, I don't know what it is. It's a worry or concern about one of your children, and you're not going to give up hope. You're going to still keep working on and making sure everything gets okay. I don't know if it has to do with one child in particular or your children as a whole, but somehow, some way that you're going to make sure it works out okay. So even if this situation doesn't go quite as planned or as you were hoping, that you're not going to give up hope, because at the end of the day, that's your babies, and you're going to still still keep pushing ahead and keep doing the best version that you can, because you're burning out, but you know, or if at least feel like that you have to keep going. All right, sweetheart.
Lucy said hi.
Hey, Lucy. All right, so, Lucy, you could be in the next set right now, because you're pretty much close up on top, but you weren't here at the moment. I just read Eloise. I'm going to read Sweetly Morbid when they come back. So until they come back, actually, Lucy, I can read you right now, honey, if you want.
She said, wow, spot on as always. Thank you.
Sometimes I don't like being spot on when I see that's not happy
Did
stuff.
you get my question in Discord?
Yes, I did, sweetheart. Yep, I did.
Sweetly Morbid's back.
Okay, good. All right. I'm going to read Sweetly Morbid and then Lucy. Okay. You got here just in time, Sweetly Morbid. All right. Sweetly Morbid, then Lucy. Sweetly Morbid, did you have a question, honey? I'm giving Sweetly Morbid a minute to answer. Thank you, Sunshine and Lori, for cleansing space. I love it, love it. Oh, that reminds me, I haven't seen Lady Tie Dye. I really want to check in on her. My father passed on the 3rd, and now I have to move on. Question is about moving by the 5th.
Oh, wow, that's not much.
Oh my gosh. My father passed on the 3rd. Oh my gosh. Did your father literally just pass away this month, honey? Listening while I try to sleep before work again tonight. How can I sleep with the fear of Mexican harassing you, though? Shake my head. Eloise, you're freaking amazing. I love you so much. I think I want to, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, sweetheart. All right.
She said yes.
Yeah.
Whatever question.
Oh, sweetly morbid. Everybody, please, 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 send lots of hugs and love and good support to sweetly morbid. I can't even imagine what you're going through, honey. That is so raw. I helped take care of my parents for the last 3.5 years. Oh my gosh, beautiful. Oh, sweetie. All right, so let me pull a couple cards for you, and because you want, okay, so your father just passed away, and now my father and I have never got along. He was a jerk. Okay. Well, I don't know what he's saying because it's not coming through, but he keeps saying I have something to say, but he's kind of like, um, how can I say it? How is he doing? It's kind of like I have something to say, I have something to say, I gotta say something, but he's not saying anything, but he's being very forceful about it. I know he's not now, but just for clarity's sake. Okay, honey. All right. Let me pull a couple cards, and hopefully when I pull some cards, um oh, he's giving me anxiousness feeling. I don't know why, like a desperation kind of feeling. I thought I wouldn't cry. Sweetie, those are sometimes emotions that we have to let out to be able to release them, honey. It's not good to hold them in. Even on our strongest days, we have weak moments, and those are needed. Oh, okay. Yeah, literally everything is crashing around you. All right. Okay, so yeah, these cards are flying all out. So, and that's why some of that anxiousness, I don't think it's coming just for him. I think it's from you also. All right. You already said that he really wasn't there emotionally supportive there for you. And now you're worrying about your future and what's going to happen next. Nothing seems to be working out. And everything now is just a memory. All right. So let's see what's going to happen because you did ask about, oof, I feel very anxious all of a sudden. All right. Let me cleanse these cards and try to ground myself. All right.
Cried because she loved them.
Of course you love them, honey.
And she didn't respect them.
Yeah. And that's okay. And I think he knows that. All right, so I understand part of this feeling now. It looks like he was sick for a little bit of time. But he wasn't ready to pass away. And the only reason why he wasn't ready to pass away yet is because he had unresolved issues. And that's why he's feeling desperate at this moment because he has something to say. All right. I don't know what it is because it's not coming through very clearly because he seems desperate about it. He had Asperger's. Oh, okay. Okay, that could be some of that feeling that I'm getting to. All right, so that makes sense. That makes sense. All right. Cancer. Okay. All right. Yeah, so you felt like you're done wrong. Oh, all right. So you definitely felt like you've done wrong. Definitely have a lot of stresses for very good reason. Like nothing seems to be working out the way you wanted it to be. All right. You know at this moment you have to come across as strong, but that's not doesn't mean you really feel that way. You're trying to get everything to work out. There's somebody in the situation who is not being as nice about it or as helping as you wish they would be. Okay. Um yeah, so it kind of makes it feel like that you're done wrong. And you know what? I would guess you were done wrong, to be honest with you. You feel like you're kind of alone in this situation. You really don't have the help that you need or that you deserve. Hey, Kristen, how you doing, sweetheart? He talked to everyone, and they all came last minute. Me, he never talked to one on one. He loved them all and showed them how he could not Why and how not me? Okay, that's why he's feeling desperate now. All right, that makes more sense. All right, so he's kind of feeling like he never got to say what he wanted to say to you, and maybe it was because of pride. I'm not really sure what it is, or he took whatever your thoughts or feelings were for granted. He obviously recognizes it now. I have a lot of gasping for air, so I don't know if that's when at his end, if he was having trouble breathing. But I'm like that, you know what I'm saying? So but so he knew he was sick, he knew it was going to pass, but he wasn't ready yet, and I know it's because he didn't say what he had to say. So he does want to speak to you, he does want to talk to you, and he kind of feels desperate for it. I don't know what he wants to exactly say, but it's more of a he's just like desperate, but he's not really saying anything. Yes, pride and anger, yeah. I was done wrong, very wrong, and it screws with my head. But I knew I had little to do with me and how I am. Exactly, sweetheart. Exactly. This whole listen, I'm gonna be brutally honest with you. This whole situation was not fair to you. Was not fair to you at all. You were done wrong, and it seems like at least you feel as if you're still being done wrong. All right, and I do feel like you probably are. He hated that I'm sensitive psychic, so this is fun for him to learn. And I'm pretty sure that's why he's coming through pretty desperately, because he is like, oh my God, I can communicate, I can speak, but then he's not really saying anything. It's just kind of desperation. And I can tell it's more like, you got to hear what I have to say. Like he's kind of sorry, but he's not come across as anything. And his passing wasn't that easy either. I'm sorry to say that, but it really wasn't, because I can feel it. All right, I'm going to pull a couple more cards for you. All right. Mm. Yeah, you don't know where you're going to go and what you're going to do next. You're kind of hoping for a miracle at this point. Oh, okay. Listen. All right. So you're going to have a lot of ups and downs. You're not shocked about it. You're not surprised about it. Um right now you're at the phase of your life that you're trying to find yourself and redefine yourself again. Okay? Which is kind of hard. Not kind of hard. It's very hard. So even if you accept some things, that doesn't mean you accept some things, if that makes sense. All right. You know how things are, you know how things were, you know how they're going to keep being. That doesn't mean it feels good. All right. That doesn't mean you like the way everything played out or turned out. Because honestly, it wasn't fair for you. You're afraid of the new beginning and what to look forward to next. I'm looking in one particular area that I wanted to be in for years. Okay. So it does look like everything's chaotic right now. So I'm going to be brutally honest with you. Nothing right now is not going to seem to play out the way you want it to be. It seems like there's going to be one roadblock after another. And a lot of it has to do because of the stressors and just a lot of chaos going on your space. So it's kind of putting up roadblocks after another, after another, after another. Sweet, I'm coming back to life, a whole new book. You have no choice. You have no choice. You are basically feel like you're redefining yourself and finding yourself all over again. It doesn't come easy though. Okay, it doesn't come easy. I almost feel like it doesn't come with a cost. You've had these horrible things happen, and that shot you down emotionally. But that's also what's going to build your strength too. So it's a long road to get there. Don't give up hope though. Like it's going to feel like nothing is working out. Every time you think something good's going to happen, something seems to put it in the way. Just know a short period to move. Yeah, such a short. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Don't give up hope though, because eventually it all work out. It's just going to take time. It's going to take, and it's going to be hell. It's going to be hell for a little bit. Please make sure you have support and somebody around you that you're able to talk to be able to release some of those feelings that you have inside of you, so you're not carrying it all within you. All right, because it's going to be a long, hard road. But this is going to be your new beginning. All right, this is going to be your future strength. All right, this is it's bittersweet. Okay, I don't know how else to put it. It's bittersweet. It's bittersweet. And the only thing your father's really saying is sorry, he can't fix this. All right. And he knows he's a cause of some of it. All right, sweetly. Sweetly morbid bear, honey. I'm excited about moving on, but now I have some emotional baggage to clear out. Yeah, exactly. And it's going to take a little bit. It's going to take a while. It's going to take a bit.
I have to write it down and burn it up.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to be enough.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
All right, sweetheart.
Okay, so Lucy's next.
Yeah, I'm going to do Lucy, and then Christola wasn't on the list yet. She's down a little bit.
She was just passed intuitively.
I have Anna, intuitively, Earth Angel, but I don't think none of them are there. So none of them there is then it'll be Chris.
That's why I said that.
Hey, KK.
She said Chris and Brenda. KK's here.
Yep, KK's here. So I'll do, after Lucy, I'll do Chris and then KK.
Did he buy me anything? She went to the store.
Oh, what'd you get at the store? Anything good? All right. Doing Lucy right now.
Oh boy. How do you mourn someone you love who has a hateful relationship with?
Honestly, my mom was just saying this, and this will help. All your thoughts and feelings, write them down on a piece of paper. Everything you wish you could have said. Everything. Because, and know that they're going to hear, your father's here. Your father's here. He's listening. He knows. He knows what he's done. He's still a little bit stubborn, but he does take some ownership. He doesn't want to take ownership for everything. He's like, you can't blame me for everything, but he does take some ownership. Okay. Honestly, write it all down on a piece of paper. Everything you wish you could have said to him. Good, bad, ugly, and different. Write it all down. Even if it takes 20 pages, just write. It's going to be a form of release. And it's going to get those words that you never wish you could say, but know that he hears you. Okay. Then burn that paper, burn it. You said it, you got it out there, and then you're going to release it. Morbid. I was thinking how hard that would be, mourning what was, what wasn't, and what never could be. Loves and hugs your way. Absolutely, Eloise. Right? That's all I ever wanted from him, was to take some accountability. He does take some. He's stubborn though. He's not taking all of it. He's like, you got to have your ownership in it too. I don't know what that means, or that he's not to blame for everything. So he does take ownership for some. So I don't know if that is true or if that his stubbornness coming through. It might be a little bit of both, to be honest with you.
She said that all I ever wanted was for him to take accountability.
Yeah, that's what I was just reading. Yeah.
Oh.
Honestly, just try doing what we suggested. Write it all. Write everything. Everything. All right, sweetheart. I cannot even imagine the emotional, the emotions that you're carrying on with you right now, because it's completely fresh and completely new. It is a form of release. That's why I said burn it. Burn it when you're done if you're able to. And the reason why I say burn it, because it is a form of release, but you envision the fire burning away all the anxieties and problems they carry with it. And then you envision the smoke taking the messages up to the heavens and dispersing it where it needs to be. So you can visualize the smoke taking it to where it needs to go. Eloise, we knew what you meant, honey. I knew what you meant anyways because I got horrible typo fingers. All right. Who am I doing right now?
Um,
Chris. I'm doing Chris.
Lucy.
Oh, Lucy, then Chris. You're right.
Yes, Lucy.
All right. He's learning. He had one hell of a life review and probably still healing from this life. Oh, yeah, it's still new. He did learn how to turn off the TV 3 times. I have told him I'm sorry and I forgive him. Oh, okay. You know what? That's his way of getting your attention and you recognize it and seen it. He's still there. But he's not just apologizing to you, honestly. He's going to a bunch of family and apologizing for a bunch of different things. Hi, Lessa. How you doing today?
Does Lucy have a question?
Yes. Lucy does have a question. Yeah, hold on a second. Let me fix my doily slipping a little bit. I hope the person that made it for me comes in here so I can say a proper thank you. Well, I did see him in chat somewhere and I did say thank you, but I'll just say who it was because they said that they're the ones that made the rock. It was PJ's wish. She made this for me. Oh, you know what I didn't see here today? Savannah. I hope Savannah's okay. I do notice who comes in here and doesn't come in here. If you guys are regulars, then I worry. Are they okay? I hope they're just busy. I'm doing good, Lessa. And thank you, Pat, for cleaning space. Oh, okay. Hold on. Savannah messaged me, so she's listening. She said, I'm in bed with a headache, but can you tell the person you read for about her dad to get in touch with me? Okay. Well, Savannah, you might have to type in here so they can get your information, honey. Because I don't know how to get in touch with them. But Savannah can relate a lot. She can. So we know Savannah's listening, but Savannah's had some I'm not getting into her business, but she's had some issues too that she can relate to. Thank you. My dad James is used to taking center stage as usual, as you can tell. Yeah. That's great. And she's like desperate about it. Like, you know, like listen to me, but he's not really saying too much. He has calmed down a little bit though right now. He has calmed down a little bit. And I think it's because we've talked about it, so it kind of it got it to come across. Lessa, yes, we'll put you on a list, honey.
Rhonda said Tanya and Mariah got the invites.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, Rhonda, if you're listening, they did, but they said they put on there maybe. I see that. All right, Lucy, sweetheart. Oh, okay, that's a good idea. Savannah, she said that she'll leave a comment after downloaded. Okay, honey. He doesn't listen well to others. He heard it though. He has no choice but to listen now. Yeah, she better have no excuse. I was responding to Rhonda. Oh, okay, Linda. I don't want to put all your business out there, sweetie. All right. All right. So, oh, Lucy, your heart's broken. It's stressing you out a bit. Actually, hold on. Let me cleanse these cards. I gotta cleanse these cards good because I'm just gonna acknowledge this card and put it back because some of the energy is still floating around from the last reading I did. Rhonda, that's because I told her whatever the leftovers are. You know how we have leftovers, and the next day we just have we're gonna do it again, basically. On the fourth, whatever's left over from Monday, we're gonna do part 2, basically, just like we always do every year when we can. The next day we pull it all out and just cook again whatever we got left. All right. So, Lucy, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to pull a couple cards for you and a couple cards for your parent. Okay. Well, listen, Lucy. So, some of the things that's going on is not that your mom's not being supportive, but they're trying hard to be supportive. They just don't get it. Okay, if that makes sense. They just don't get it. So they're there to support you, but they're not very supportive. All right. So it's almost like it's too much too fast, if that makes sense. All right. So she still needs time for acceptance, all right, because it's a lot. Even though she expected it, she's not surprised. She is okay with it. But it doesn't mean that she has fully accepted it and is fully okay, because it seems kind of fast. It's like she knows, she wasn't surprised, but it's too much too fast. Okay, so that's still going to take a little bit of time. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. I was wondering what was the problem with my friend. Okay, so I'm going to pull a couple more cards for your friend, because I did get the devil card up, and it does indicate you breaking chains that bind you. Like you need to release what isn't healthy for you. All right. Okay. So, well, all right. So your friend, let me see. Let me pull another card, because one card here doesn't really make sense. All right, so it's not that. All right, so death here I don't think actually means death, but what it's saying here is, though, she does not, I don't think she has a full problem with R. I think they think that they're not as healthy for you as she wishes they would be. Okay, there's something about them that doesn't seem right. I don't know if it's their past or what it is, but she feels like they're not in healthy, they're not somebody that's going to lift you up vibrationally, if I should say. Okay, and that seems like that might be some of the concern. Satan awake, she has an appointment. I don't know, we'll have to go and check. Actually, I think I hear the shower going, because I don't know if that's her or not. We'll have to see if Amy's awake. I will in a second. I gotta go use. Yeah, I have to go use the bathroom in a minute anyway, so I can go check in a second. So, to be honest with you, She's kind of on a fence with your friend because they don't think they're very healthy. Do they have a past history that makes her think that way? I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't. I think that might be what some of the issue is. I'm going to pull a couple more cards just for clarity again. Yes, because a friend was saying how my parent was giving a negative vibe to her. All right. All right. So, yeah. So your friend looks like that. Your mom sees them as somebody that's not very goal oriented and working towards what they need to do, and they react before thinking, and that they are probably not the healthiest for you. And that's just being honest. Okay. I'm not saying that they're a bad person. It's just not good enough for her child. All right, honey. Chris, did you have a question? I'm doing Chris and then KK. Only according to what my parent thinks. She's one of my best friends. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm going to go check on my daughter, make sure she's awake. I think she is, though. And I'm going to go take a little bathroom break. My mama can entertain you for a minute. And then I'll give Chris a minute to be able to let me know if she has a question or not.
I'll let them know if they're coming up on all this.
You're welcome, beautiful Lucy. Huh? No, you don't have to. No.
Hello. How's everybody? Oh, I better get my thing so I can read whatever you have to say. Okay, Chris, get ready.
Can you let Rob know that she's up?
Yeah, I'll text him. Oh, Rob, she's in the shower. So she's up already. My granddaughter has an appointment. And Mexicant is going to pick her up. Hi, Patty. How are you? I didn't know if he was still in here. A lot of people in here. Well, we don't get to see them all the time. Still humid. I can't wait until this humidity goes. You know, I don't like the humidity too much. I like it sunny. I like it spring like. I don't like summer. Unless I go down to the beach and go swimming or something, you know. I used to like to do that because that way I could exercise. You know how your bones, as you get older, they hurt? You could exercise in the water, and it makes you feel so much better. You love my top? It's cute. It's a cute little tank top, isn't it? It works. I like the color. I don't always wear a lot of green, but I like it. They don't sell a lot of green. These bright things. Maybe I should get one of those bright yellow ones that'll make me glow in the dark. So Iris couldn't miss me. It's 96 there.
Where's it 96?
Where Patty is.
Oh my gosh. Keep it over your way.
We usually swim on a lake if we go swimming. There's lakes around here.
We haven't had nothing but rain lately.
I know. We've been getting a lot of rain, so we haven't been able to do anything.
We haven't had a summer yet. All right, Mama, I'm back.
Okay, I was reading what Sweetly Morbid Bear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't say hiccups.
She just put
All
it.
of a sudden.
Go read it.
Oh,
Brad's back.
you hear my hiccups? Oh, look at Mom. We're both wearing green today.
Yes. They like my picture.
Oh, do they? It's cute. She just got it yesterday, right? That's one you got yesterday at Walmart, right?
Yesterday or the day. Oh, yeah, it was yesterday.
Yeah. Central Florida. Oh, okay. Well, that explains that.
Yeah, I don't want to go
All of a
down
sudden, I
there.
got the hiccups.
I think going on
I might have to
vacation-
take a break and eat a yogurt or something because I feel my sugar getting low. I just started the Ozempic shot on Friday. That's what I'm saying. I was sick, and all of a sudden, I started all these medications, and I think that is like, oof. And it has sleep study test too. I never did a home sleep study test for sleep apnea, and I did it at home. I didn't even know they do them at home now. So I did that this weekend.
Let me make you something.
Probably just a yogurt.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's okay.
you can have one too.
Yeah.
The spoon should be in the dishwasher. Oh, my kidney hurts today too. I think I need to drink some more water. I'm probably dehydrated because I've been not feeling well, so I haven't been really taking care of myself. All right, who is next? All right, Christola. Mama, will you grab my water bottle too? I don't know if she can hear me. Yeah. By the stove. Oh, I know I haven't been drinking enough water. Okay, KK. Chris, are you in here? Let me see if she's answered. Yeah, I don't think she's answered. All right, KK. Since Chris isn't in here, she must be bouncing in and out. I'm going to read you, okay, KK? Oh, wait, when's Lucy's birthday? Oh, your birthday's in 5 days, July 2nd. Happy birthday. Mine's July 18th. So we're going to celebrate our birthdays all month long, right, Lucy? We can do that. Who says it has to be in one day? It can be our birthday month. All right. Birthday month. Yeah, and you know what, you guys? I will be here on Thursday, but I can't do a live. I don't think on Tuesday. And if I do, it would probably have to be a very short one. I wouldn't be able to stay on all day. General. Okay, KK, honey. Well, you've been coming every week, so I'll try to do one for the week from this Tuesday to next. I was muted. Remember I said if you see, hold on, let me pull this out a little bit. If you see this light go out, it means it's muted. I hit it, so it must have went out.
No sound.
Yeah, this should be sound now. So I was just talking away. Y'all didn't hear the damn thing I said. I was saying it's birthday month, and my family might not agree, but we get to pick what we want for our birthday dinner.
Are you hearing her now?
You hear me now? They should be able to hear me now. It's probably behind a little bit. If you can hear me, put your thumbs up, okay? Let me know if you can hear me now. We do for birthday dinner. What?
Well, they didn't give thumbs up. They said yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Yay. Okay, good. If you can't hear me yet, that means you're behind. I ordered on Amazon. I think it was like it has like a long arm on it and it's like connected to the table, so it's kind of reaching across. And it was $50. And it's touchscreen. See? And it plugs in to the laptop. Actually, you guys paid for this for me, so thank you. When you guys send me donations and stuff, that's what I use it for. Oh, thank you. It makes it sound a little more clear than just using the speakers. All right. Alrighty, KK. Let me move my yogurt out of the way.
Did you do Chris?
No, she's not here.
Oh.
Oh, Brenda, you're next, honey. I think you're next. Yeah. Whoop. Listen, KK, cards are flying out for you.
What'd you do?
All right. I was instantly thinking before I even saw the card, like, oh, she's going through some problems right now. I don't know what it is, but I wouldn't be surprised if there might be some tension going on, okay? Because it's somebody that's being stern or stubborn. Oh, okay. Yep, being stern and stubborn. And let's see what else is going on. Let me cleanse these cards a little bit. I gotta move this out of my way because I'm gonna keep hitting it. I think that's what's doing it. Is
Could be.
yeah.
Since cap's not jumping up.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this little stinker, huh?
Can't see those two cards.
Mom, is this my pen or your pen?
That was mine.
Yeah, here you go. I think mine is still in the bag.
What bag?
Remember, I took it with me and I brought it downstairs. Yeah, KK, there's some tensions going on. It feels like whatever plans that you've been working on are not following through, okay? And that's what's causing kind of some of the tension. All right, it's not all your fault, but you kind of feel like, oh, what can I do about this? Like you're taking on some of the burden from it, all right? Okay. So just so you know that even though it feels like whatever you're trying to plan that's not working out, that's not working through, this has been a long time coming. It's been a problem that's been going on for a little bit. It does say that somehow you're going to find your way. All right. You might have to get outside help to be able to help you. You might not be able to do it all on your own. But once you get the outside help, everything is going to be working out okay. Whatever that case is, I don't know what that means, but just know that it will work out okay, and some of those stresses will start to disperse. Not everything's going to be perfect, but just know that whatever situation that's going on that you don't know how you're going to find an answer or get it fixed, you're going to have to get outside help to be able to do it. So don't give up hope if it doesn't seem to be working right now. All right. So whatever you have plans right now that you've been working on, it probably isn't working out. It seemed to be falling through, but that doesn't mean there's not another outlet out there to be able to keep pushing ahead and finding a way. All right. When I seen your dolly, I wanted to tie dye it. Oh, what an awesome idea. Lady tie dye. Oh, lady tie dye. Listen, I'm KK. See, I've been thinking about lady tie dye. Oh, that would be cool. I'm not going to tie dye this though, because it was made for me. So I'm going to keep it this way. But that is such an awesome idea. I would love to have a tie dyed dolly. Well, anything tie dyed. I've always wanted to tie dye something. I never have before. So I've been watching videos on it. So one of these days I'm going to do it. Oh, that's such an awesome idea, KK. All right, KK. So I see that you're going through some struggles that are personal. That's within your house. It feels like, like I said, it's been a long time coming. There's things coming in play, and it feels like it's almost like a snowball effect because it's not working out okay. So whatever you had planned didn't pan out the way it did meant to be. So that doesn't mean you don't go. You got to go somewhere else, and to help you make those plans to be able to fix whatever that need to be fixed. But don't give up on yourself, okay? All right, sweetheart. And I wouldn't be surprised somehow it involves your spouse. All right. So whether it's getting him help or I don't know what the case is at all, or maybe it's something to do with your home front. I'm not really too sure. KK does tie dye. Really? Hmm. Hmm. I have been watching videos too and how they do it. All right, KK, sweetheart.
I did that when I was in high school as a class.
Yeah.
Yep.
So right now is Miss Brenda. Is Pass in here?
Yep.
I've never tie dyed before. That sounds like it would be fun. I know, doesn't it? Sweetly said, be right back. I'll be listening as of collectively are dealing with similar times and situations. There are little messages for us all in in, in other readings. Absolutely, absolutely.
They said thank you for the reading.
So does Get to Know. He tie dyes too. Oh yeah, that's right. I heard that. That's right.
Who tie dyes?
Get to Know.
Oh,
He comes in, well, I don't know if it's a he or she, but they come in here every once in a while. I love tie dye too. My mom loves tie dye things also, actually. And I need a
Sunshine
new
said
tie
I
dye
love
shirt.
tie-dyeing, so she
Yeah,
does it
she
too.
did. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
I want to, all our tie dye shirts that we have are all faded. I don't have any more anymore. Not any real ones. Because after a while they get faded, and if you have the t-shirts for so many years, that's what happens when you get to be our age. You can say, "Oh, I've had this shirt for 20 years." What is this?
Tangerine energy drink.
Oh, I don't like those energy ones. The tangerine smells good though.
It does. I was surprised it tasted so good.
It's kind of strong.
Not if you use Cuervo. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, I had the best tie-dye skirt years ago, and then I gained weight, and I can't wear it anymore. But it got real faded and ripped. And even after it ripped a little bit, I didn't care. I still wore it.
Lori loves to knit.
I like. Well, you know what? I love the crochet, not knitting so much, even though I do know how to knit because it's too slow for me. It's not quick enough. So I've literally only knitted a couple things. But crocheting, I like doing things fast. It doesn't seem like it's building up quick enough. I get bored. Sweetly Morbid, there's beautiful YouTube videos that will teach you in detail, step to step, very slowly, on how to knit or crochet, whatever it is you want to do. And they have a bunch of awesome free patterns on YouTube also. If you wash them in cold water and then use plant-based laundry detergent, they won't fade. See, I did know about washing it in cold water. That part I knew. That's what I think. Ha ha ha. It's slow, too slow.
Oh, she's talking about knitting.
Yeah, it is. I have ADD. I can't do anything that's too slow. I gotta feel like I'm building up on something quickly.
Dry them on low or hang them dry.
Who was I doing now? I forgot.
You're doing
Crystal's
Brenda.
Brenda, you in here, honey?
She's up here. Here, question on health for me.
Oh,
and
okay.
Mike.
All right, for you and Mike. Okay, sweetheart. All right, let me move this cord out of the way a little bit. Oh. Sorry.
Just rearrange my garbage center.
Yeah, I know.
What's that? Oh, scissors.
All right.
Sweetly morbid. We're all doing.
A tie-dye project next month. That would be awesome. Oh, thank you, Savannah. Savannah, she's shared her channel. So you guys would like to sub to Savannah, absolutely do it. She makes some awesome videos. Actually, if anybody has a channel in here, please, if you're a mod, put up your channel. And if you have a channel, want it posted to get some people, just please let somebody know, and the mods will post your channel link. Okay, that's fine, Chris. Who was I doing right now? Brenda. All right, Chris, I'll do you right after Brenda, okay? Brenda, just let me know you're still in here, honey. She did a really good video for Monkey the other day. It was his birthday.
Oh, Brenda?
No. Savannah. Brenda, let me know you're still in here, honey. Just say, hey.
It's only 4 minutes since she made the statement.
Yeah, but you know what happens. It happens all the time. You tell them they're next, and then all of a sudden, poof, they're not here. My next video is about autism. Oh, that's awesome. That's good.
Ishika wants to be into this.
Okay, that's fine. It'll be a little while before I can read you, though, honey. Okay, Brenda, thank you. Let me cleanse these cards for you, love.
You don't talk that nice to me. Let me fix these cards for you. You didn't even notice I put a 1 in there.
I say Mommy Dearest.
I know, but you didn't notice I put a 1 in there.
Oh, no, I didn't notice.
I did.
I'm not reading for you. You're my mom. It makes it awkward. And then I tried reading into it and when I'm trying to get what you mean. Hey, Carrie, how are you doing? Welcome in, honey. All right, so Brenda wants to know about the health of her and her husband.
Yes, her and Mike.
Yeah. All right, so you have some answers you're waiting for, okay? And you feel like that some of your quality of your health, so you're kind of upset that you can't do what you used to be able to do, and some of your health concerns are worrisome for you, like you're waiting on answers. Oh, so listen, this is good news, actually. I'm not saying for you, Brenda, that that you're not going to have health problems, or they're not going to, they're not going to find something wrong with you or whatever. Just know that everything you have is manageable. Okay. You might have to take medication. You might have the nuisance with doctors, but it's not going to fully take away all your quality of life. Things are coming that you're getting older, so you can't do as much as you used to, but it's not going to stop you from progressing in life, if that makes sense. Okay. So some of that feelings of feeling laid back, withdrawn, and not knowing what to do, that's going to subside once you finally get all the answers you've been looking for and waiting for. Okay, honey? All right, so let me get some with Mike. So Mike is stubborn. All right off the bat, let you know Mike is stubborn. Let's see. Okay, so listen. This has to do with his health wise. This little part snuck right in. You and your spouse have a very good, strong connection. That doesn't mean there's not tensions going on in your house. That's kind of making things seem a little more stressful than usual. Okay, some of it should subside soon. Okay. Oh. Yeah, you got a lot of chaos going on in your life. All right. This card's trying to fly out too, so I'm just going to acknowledge it and put it back. All right, so if it's not your spouse, it's somebody that you're really close with in a relationship that you're trying to work on. Okay, let me get my mind focused again on Mike. Yeah, sweetly morbid. Savannah was the one I was reading the message for, that she wasn't feeling well. She wasn't in here, but she wanted to get in touch with you. She can relate to some of the things that you're going through. All right. Okay, so listen. Your husband is stubborn. All right. It's saying that he needs to take care of himself. All right. Not that he's bad health wise. I mean, he may or may not be. I'm not really sure. But what it's saying is that he's a little stubborn and he doesn't take care of himself the best that he can. Okay. And you try to push him and get him to do things a little bit, but he has to do it on his own terms, is how he thinks about it, anyways. Okay. So getting him to work on and do what he needs to do it seems a little frustrating sometimes for you. He knows that he's getting older and that he's frustrated that he can't do what he used to do also. So but he doesn't really want to admit to it, if that makes sense. All right. But it does bother him. It does um it does affect him. All right. He doesn't really share it. And if he does share it, he might share it in an attitude. I don't know how else to put it that way, because it's not that he's doing it in a mean way. It's just more like he takes out his frustrations of being like, "Rrr," but it's really just him being stubborn. All right, and you kind of have to nicely guide him to be able to help him do what he needs to do, but he wants to do it on his own terms. All right, but it's because he's stubborn. It doesn't show anything major drastic with your husband, just that there's things that he should be taking care of that he doesn't really want to hear about or acknowledge. Sounds like your husband, right? All right, Brenda, honey. I hope Mike heard this. Mike, did you hear me? Stop being stubborn. Listen to your wifey. All right. Chris, are you in here? I know she said that her appointment was earlier than she expected.
She said, get back to you after that.
Oh, okay. So maybe she's not done with it.
No, that's probably, yeah.
They started 3 different medications at once on me. Oh, that literally just happened to me this week, Brenda. He did go to the doctors. His HP was high again. He is slowly, his back is worse. Yeah, see? Exactly. No, Nelly, I haven't called your name yet, honey. It'll be soon though. I have a big long list before you came in here, honey. But I didn't forget about you. And sometimes I stop and take my list is not as long as usual. My list isn't long as usual, so I've been taking a couple extra minutes for different people that need it this week. And I'll do that. If my list isn't too long, I'll spend an extra minute with you, with everybody. So you're not felt like a number. You know what I'm saying? Because I really do care what people go through.
Rob must be home.
Or Brianna's up here. Oh no, I forgot my charger in the other room.
What charge?
Hold on a minute. Hold on.
Reach.
My dog always barks at my husband. Stranger can walk in, no barking. My husband, bark, 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 till he sits down, and then he's fine. And my husband, the one that feeds him, my husband, the one that takes him outside when he's home. And if my dog hears any fireworks outside or lightning or any loud sounds, my dog gets scared and he runs to my husband for protection. But if my husband gets home from work, he follows him around barking at him. Ever since I got him, it's like a game.
He just wants attention.
Yeah.
Dumb.
He's that dumb.
He wants
All right.
attention from you.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does.
No, he's gotten better. He used to not want my husband near me at all. He was very possessive over me.
She should be dressing.
Like
him.
possessive. My daughter once said, I think that dog's in love with you. I said, I know my dog loves me. She's like, no, I think he's obsessed with you. Yeah, dog's looking for his attention. It's like a game. He barks at my husband too when he goes in the shower. I don't understand it. Ever since we got him, if my husband, he knows my husband's getting to take a shower in the morning. So he sits by his door and waits for him to come out and then starts barking at him. Weirdest thing ever since the day we got him. So I don't know if something, I know he wasn't abused because I know the person had him before, but something must have happened, that something weird about a shower at some point in his young little life, because we got him when he was 11 months old. But since the day we got him, if my husband comes out of the shower with a towel, he barks. It's weird. All right. So Chris isn't here. Pass. I don't think Pass is here. I can message Pass and tell him that
Well, yeah, you
his
could.
time's coming up.
Maybe you should.
So let me call some other names too, and then I'll message Pass.
see if anybody's here.
Well, honey,
Why'd you put dead flowers in my room?
I didn't know if you wanted to save them or not. They're your graduation flowers.
So you put them in her room.
I'm dead.
We were thinking of you.
My daughter said, "Why did you put dead flowers in my room?" They were her graduation flowers. I didn't know if she wanted to save them or not, so I tied them up and put them on her dresser so she could put them wherever she wanted. She comes in, "Why'd you put dead flowers in my room?"
Where's the keys to your car?
Mine?
All
right. I'm sorry. Hold on a minute. Let me pause this. I got 10 different things going on at once. Amy, say hi to everybody.
Hi.
Come over here and say hi.
No.
I guess Amy's going to keep my mom's seat warm for a minute. Dead flowers are beautiful. I made dead flower corset and for someone for a prom. Oh, nice. We got her like tie-dyed flowers. I didn't even know they had tie-dyed flowers. And then we got her flowers that were colored teal on the top of the white roses. And then they had glitter on them. They were pretty. Oh, my granddaughter just showed up too. You guys know about this time of day every week it goes chaos for a minute. Patty said hi, Amy.
Who's Patty?
That's somebody that comes in here. And Auntie Rhonda was in here before too.
Oh, hi.
She's yelling, Meme, I see you.
Oh, granddaughter. Meme, I see. Yeah, she kept calling me when I was live.
Yeah.
Sorry, y'all. I'm waiting for things to calm down for a minute before I get going.
Yeah, I'm gonna step
Get on to
away.
the next. I can't believe she can't. Why'd you put dead flowers in my room? A lot of people save their flowers,
I'm
Amy.
gonna leave my
You
cat.
want to throw them away? Throw them away.
Well, now I don't want to throw them away. I was just asking.
She's like, no, I don't want to throw them away.
Well, what do I do with them is what she's
Yeah,
asking.
that's
Oh,
what I'm saying.
I wanted like a silver glitter color and they put chrome on, but that's
If you,
okay. It's all right.
You
Grandma
hang them
understands me.
upside down, they'll dry out for you and you can keep them.
She's looking at like,
Put
she's
them in a
wacky.
book.
put them
You
in a
wanna
book.
put them in a book?
You got 2 dozen flowers. Are you going to put them all in a book?
I don't know. I don't know what to do with them. That's why I asked. What do I
You
do
could
with
put
them?
1 or 2 in a book, but hang them up somewhere. It's a memory.
Will bugs come after them?
No, bugs are not going to come after them.
I
You can tell she's young.
don't know.
Yes, all good family shenanigans first.
I like this pen. Whose pen is it?
That's grandma's. I have one too. But anyways, I love you. Can you get out so I can finish doing my readings, please?
Yeah. You love me, but you're kicking me out. Y'all witness what I have to go through.
Shut the door behind you. Hey, Milani.
Me later.
All right. Sorry about that. I saved the last rose my father gave my mom. The roses symbolize Pooh, and he made her and gave her roses to symbolize all he couldn't say. Oh, you put yours in resin. Ooh. Pressed flowers can be used to decorate a homemade card. Absolutely. Oh, a poem. I didn't know. That's funny. I thought maybe, it meant something I didn't know about, and I was about to learn something new today. All right, let's get back on track. So, Savannah, did you put yours in resin when it was still live? Sorry if it's loud. I have the door shut, and she's down the other end of the house. You can still hear her yelling. I'm going to paint it gold and get a glass dome for it and give it to her. Oh my gosh, she would love that. Iris, I love you. You're too funny. Oh, thank you. As you see, my family is very loud and very boisterous and not shy. So if everybody was here and everybody was talking, they don't care if I'm live. They'll come right in and just yap away like it's nothing and say whatever. I have a very excited family. Savannah says, I have molds that I set the flowers in. I get real roses and I put them in a wine glass. Oh, Savannah, how beautiful. That sounds absolutely beautiful. That really does. If you got any pictures of it, Savannah, someday I would love to see them. All right, let's see who's here that's waiting for a reading. I can probably message Past and let him know. I got to put this on my phone because it's literally about to die. Oh my gosh, she is so loud. All right. Where is Pass? Oh, he might be at work too. All right, so let's see who's next. All right, Savannah, I got you on the list. My list actually is pretty small today, and that's okay. It's a good time for us to talk and be able to communicate. I still have fake perfumed roses my first real love gave me in honor and memory of him. Oh, that is so cute, Savannah. The first roses, I think a couple of my daughters got their first roses. They're always like everything was in fifth grade. Was a fifth grade and they come home from the bus, like on Valentine's Day from their little crushes. My son had his first crush in fifth grade too, and he still has a teddy bear that this girl gave him. Oh, she was the prettiest little girl. And I think he said that she moved back to Puerto Rico. She was so beautiful and so sweet. Oh, he had the biggest crush on her, and he was really sad when she moved away in fifth grade. It was the cutest thing ever. Yeah, that way your real roses last forever, right, Savannah? Oh, very cool. I love hearing about your guys' stories. Okay, so Pass is on his way. So we'll do Pass next. So whoever's left in here for a reading, let me know now. He died in 2006. Oh my gosh, Savannah, Sunshine, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry, sweetie. So whoever is on the list still waiting for a reading, let me know now because I don't have too many people left in here. So if you're waiting for a reading, let me know now. So I'm definitely not going to be on as long as usual. So some people might end up missing out there in their readings, thinking that they got time to come back. They're still loud in there. Can you guys hear them? Chaos. They're all screaming, I love you. All right, Nellie, I'll read you after Pass, okay? So Pass is on his way. And then I'll read you after pass. Nelly. Because I know you were down on the list a little bit. A bunch of people signed up today and they ended up not staying around. That's why I'm wondering if they're going to come back later thinking I'll still be on, but I won't be. If they're not here, then you miss out. Okay, Chris. I'm getting ready to read pass. After pass, it's your turn. And then I'll do Nelly. Oh, Lessa, good Lessa, you're here. All right. Chris, you're going to have to wait a couple minutes because you missed your turn a couple times. So I keep bouncing people in front of you. Sunshine, and nice that you have a good memory to hold on to. That's right, Savannah. They missed out, so we could be lucky to get a read. Yeah. That means a lot of you guys got punched up quicker than usual. But I haven't numbered, so once it gets numbered, I got to wait till the next thing to come up again because I get confused easy. Oh my gosh, now my granddaughter doesn't seem happy about something. That girl, I'm telling you, she's a wild one. She is a wild one. I love her to death, though. Okay, Pass. Pass, did you have a question or did you want a general reading? Yeah, family shenanigans, exactly. Well, one daughter's getting ready to go to doctors. The other daughter's getting ready to go to work, so everything was chaotic for a minute. Yes, Savannah, but those few good ones are the ones you want to hold on to, sweetie. All right. Okay, Pass. I think this is the first time I'm reading for Pass, right? Yeah, that's a nice way to put it. Everyone's bigger than her, so she has a big character. Okay, Kashan, sweetie. All right, Pass. I don't remember if I did or not. Oh, maybe. I don't really remember reading, so whatever I read for you today, if you ask me about it a few weeks down the road, I'm like, oh. All right. So there's some battlings that's been going on in the past that are starting to cease up a little bit. All right, which is good for you. Let me pull some more here because it has something to do with loss of possessions here. So it could be loss of money, loss of possessions. It could be some of your worries, but that fell out. So let's see. So that'll probably be what the focus of the reading is here. Oh my goodness. Hold on a second. Now I got the phone ringing. I'm telling you, everything is wonky today. Hello? Hi, sweetie. I'm live. No, that's okay. I only answer the phone in case you're bored and you wanted to come in and listen. If not, I'll call you later. All right. Love you. Bye. All right. That was my auntie, who is my BFF. She must have just got out of work. All right, Pass. Look at all these cards. All right, Pass. I'm going to read these cards and then pull a few more cards here. So I don't know if it's me or the atmosphere is just a little chaotic, but these were what was popping out. And after I read these, I'll pull some more. All right. So it says whatever internal battle that was going on is starting to subside a little bit. Like whether you had to walk away from the chaoticness or it's just starting to slow down a little bit. That is something that has already happened and you walked away from. Now you feel like that you're losing something that's important to you. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that means money that you're losing, or if it's something you care about, you feel like you're losing grip of. All right. But it does say that you're kind of stubborn, though, that you are a little stubborn. Um, you know, you have a very good character. You're very friendly. That doesn't mean you don't have a stubborn side to you. And that's kind of what this is indicating, that you are a little bit stubborn. All right. So, but you also pay attention. I don't know why this is telling me kind of what's going on in your personality a little bit, but it is. So then it's telling me that you're waiting for answers to happen. You're waiting for your next move to see what it can do. Like, so even if you feel like somebody's done you wrong, you're always got something in the works that's going on next. Okay. So this must be something that's going on right now. All right. You're waiting, um, trying to see things from a different view, because it looks like whatever you're thinking and that you're being stubborn about, um, you might need to relax a little bit. It might not be as bad as you might think it is, and but once you get those answers, you can put things into work and action, because you're not going to let anybody basically screw you over. Okay. All right, pass. Now let me pull a couple more for you. Hey, Always Victory, how you doing, sweetheart? Put Victory in list. Okay. Chris, you can't hear me? Can everybody else hear me? Pass. I'm going to pull from your card for a few more cards for you. Pass must be able to hear me. Okay. All right. All right. Thank you, guys. All right. Okay. So pass. All right, pass. I don't know what this means or this indicate or what this is indicating, but it definitely indicates that has something to do with a female, um, that you cared about or put up on a pedestal, and you don't know if like they're out of arm's length reach. I don't know what that means. So I don't know if it's you're hoping to find that special one, or you have your eyes on a special one, but they seem to be out of reach, and whoever it is long distance. Okay, so I don't know if it's just, the cards are being nosy, or what the case may be, but there's a feeling there that you're hoping that could be a fresh start and new beginning. You're testing the waters, kind of see where it's going. So I don't know if it's fully somebody have your eyes on, or they're unreachable for some reason. Okay. And they're long distance. All right. So, all right, pass. Listen, for one, you kind of really don't believe in this stuff. I mean, you do, but you don't, if that makes sense. All right. So, but what the reason why I'm telling you this is that kind of letting you know that you are pretty gifted. Okay. And, but, but with that being said, you second guess everything. Sometimes you don't pay attention to your intuition. All right. Or you interpret it the wrong way instead of just letting it be as it is. The reason why I'm saying that is because you're basically your spirit guides are letting you know that you are gifted, and that's something you should hone into and practice, and don't second guess it at all. All right. Listen, you feel like that. Yeah, you worked very hard in on your family. I don't know why you feel like there's some tension, or something wrong there. So maybe it's something to do with another family member that's causing your family not to feel whole and complete. All right, and you do all you wish for at the end of the day is to have a happy life at the end. And sometimes you really don't feel like that's everything that you're achieving. So the goals that you trying to set forth for you is for the better in the long run. But what ends up happening is that sometimes you don't see the light at the end of the tunnel, and that's breaking you down a little bit. But just know that your main priority, your end goal, is your family, and is you trying to find that one. I don't know why that's in here or what's going on, because the cards are basically saying that you're a very good person, you're very empathetic and caring, and you're gifted, but you're also stubborn, so you're being your own worst enemy. All right, pass. But I feel like if I read too much into the cards, I might get into your business. I don't really want to on here. All right, pass, hon. Patty said July 4th is next Tuesday. Yes, Patty. I was saying that I don't know if I can do any readings on Tuesday, and if I do, it'll have to be a very short live. Yes, Chris, I can see you. Chris, I can see you. The reason why I haven't read you yet, because every time I called your name and your name came up, you weren't here. So I went on to the next people and I number them. So you keep getting pushed back, keep pushed back, it keeps getting pushed back. Hey, Kathy, how you doing, sweetie? I'm glad you popped in to say hi. So let me see who's next. I think I said Nellie, and then I can read you, Chris. Because I already said I'd read her next. Yes, Nellie, you are. So, Chris, if you can wait around for a couple minutes, you'll be next. But if you skip out again, I'm going to bump somebody else in that spot. I will be in a happy, healthy, will I be in a happy and healthy relationship in the future? And pendulum question, please. Will my partner and I means to be with be my nationality? I am Aquarius. And also, will I meet my new love this year? Okay. Rainbow, am I far too? No, Kashan, I'll do you. I can do you after Chris. Excuse me. Because you were up on the list earlier too. But I know you had to leave for a little bit. All right. Let me find my pendulum. It's over here somewhere. I tucked it in the corner over here. Hold on. Where's that pendulum? I gotta clean this table off. It's turning into a mess. Here's that pendulum. I had jewelry on top of it that I didn't put away. Oh, Kashan. Okay, honey. You like tarot, Nelly? Okay. What I'll do is I will pull a couple cards for you in tarot, and then first question is cards. Okay. And then I'll do tarot. Yeah, okay, that's exactly what I was saying. Well, let me go up a little bit and reread your question again. I will be happy and healthy in a relationship in the future. Okay, pendulum question. Will my partner and I? Okay. All right, Nelly. And let me cleanse these cards again. All right, so you haven't found, it says, will I be happy and healthy in a relationship in the future? Listen, you, this isn't going in the future yet. This is kind of let me know where you're going. Where you're at right now at this moment. It's whatever journey that you went to that you thought was going to work out didn't work out. So you're afraid a little bit. You're holding back a little bit because your heart's been broken before. So you have some fears there that you're still working on. So basically when that happens in a reading, and those are the first kind of cards that come up in a reading, is saying the reason why you haven't found that person yet or that connection fully yet is because of unresolved issues that you have going on with inside of you. All right, so now I'm going to pull from cards for you and then your potential partner in your future. So I'll give you an idea what kind of person it is. All right. All right, so listen. The next potential partner that you have coming up, all right, I don't know if this is the one, and this is the reason why I'm saying that. All right. The you feel like you feel like you're gonna have to be well, I don't want to say your relationship is forced, but it has a feeling of like, in other words, don't be with somebody just because you can be with somebody, okay? Because that's not what's going to make you happy. And because that you're worried and concerned about your next relationship, that potential can happen. All right. So don't try not to be with somebody who isn't out of love. And that's what the next relationship can be. And it could be because you feel like you want to be taken care of or provided for, but emotionally they won't be there for you at all. That won't be a love connection. And that's your potential future if you feel like that you should be with somebody, be with somebody. So let nobody tell you that you should be with somebody. Don't let you feel like you should be with somebody. Okay. And so that's what it's indicating, is because you won't be happy, and it won't be a happiness. They might, they're not going to be able to provide for you the way that you need to be provided for. And you got to remember that strength that you carry inside of you. All right. So let me see if you were to be able to find your love, who that would be. Okay. I'm going to pull a couple more cards for you. And the only reason why I'm doing this is because, you have the potential, because, um, of whatever's happened in the past and you've been broken in the past, that you feel like, or somebody might push you into saying that you should be in a relationship, and it won't be out of love. All right. You want a partnership that is a give and take, a partnership, not because you feel like you need to have somebody take care of you, because if that ends up happening, that means you'll never be happy. You'll never find that happiness. Oh my goodness, this phone won't stop ringing today. Hold on. I'm trying to stop it. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. Good. Good. I don't know why that came up. Oh, are you planning on talking to somebody that's overseas? That's what it shows. That's what it looks like. At least that's what you want to happen. But you're having a hard time getting it to work out. Okay, so the potential is there, but getting it to work out is two different things. All right, like how are you going to get there? How is it going to work out? I want this to happen, but how am I going to get it to happen? And that's kind of what it's showing. So I wouldn't be really surprised if it's not somebody overseas, but trying to get that connection and being together is going to be the hard part, and that's something that has to be worked on. All right. So that's kind of what you want. All right. Oh, you live in Europe. Okay. Yeah, it does say you have to, that there is somebody that you're looking for that's not in the future. But the thing is, getting that fresh start, a lot of it has to do with finances and money and know how to do it. Okay. And that's kind of what you would have to put into play. All right. Let me pull one more card here for the indication. Oh, but don't give up. Don't give up on it. If that is, in other words, still keep working on that manifestation. Um, so then you can get it to all to work out. If it was to happen right now today, it's a little iffy, because how you would be able to do it is a little difficult. All right. But what will that person be like? All right. Well, it does have the Lover's card, so there would be some kind of connection there. Okay, so listen. Just know that let me find out. All right, so just know that your next part, all right, so the person that you're going to end up being with, eventually end up being with, all right, is not going to be horribly rich. Um isn't going to be overly energetic. You're going to be kind of laid back person, so not very motivated. But I'm not saying that in a bad way. I'm just saying that that person isn't going to be like your knight in shining armor that is gonna that's gonna give you all the riches in the world that you want. All right. What it is that you'll probably have to work in that relationship because they're not going to be very rich, if that makes sense. I'm not saying you're not going to be happy, because it does find wholeness, completion, and everything works okay in the end. Just know that it's going to be give and take, and it's not going to be one-sided, if that makes sense. Hi, Ars. I have to leave. Can you please timestamp my reading and do a general reading for July? Okay. And can I please be one of the last read so it's easier to find? Yes. All my everybody that's a member, I read at the end, honey. All right. All right. So what was your pendulum question? Let me look at it. All right. It's pendulum. Will my partner I'm with be my nationality? Okay. All right. So Nelly, before I do the pendulum, all right, ask me a question you know the answer to. All right. Glenda, member for 8 months. Awesome. Yay. I know you're one of my first members. All right, Nelly. So let me know a question that you know the answer to. Here, let me put this here. Because this pendulum to me is not 100% accurate. That's why I said ask me a question first that you know the answer to. Which way is yes? All right. Which way is no? Okay. Did I work today? Okay. So did Nelly work today? Hold on, let me ask it again because it says yes, but I wanted to say no at first. So let me see. I'm going to ask it again. Did Nelly work today? Wait, hold on. It does say yes. Oh, the answer is yes. Oh, okay. All right. All right. I wasn't looking at it when you said it was yes. All right, good. So now you want to know if the person you end up being with, your partner, will be your nationality. Okay. Hold on, give it a second. I'm trying to get it to stay stable for a minute. Hold on. Stop. Will Nelly's partner be her nationality? It says no. Let me ask it one more time, just to make sure. Is Nelly partner going to be her nationality? It says no. Please, can you ask, will I ever be with, I'll say Jay, because I can't pronounce that name. Will Nelly be with Jay? All right, so it does say yes, but hold on. Let me ask again. All right, stop. Yes, it does say yes, but you know what? It does show it being a little rocky, so I don't know what that indicates. Chris, why you keep putting yes in there? All right. Yeah, it does say yes, but it does seem a little rocky, and I don't understand what that means. All righty. Yes, Kashan, can you put your question? All right, Nellie, honey. All right, so I'm going to do Chris next. Chris, did you have a question? Yes, Chris, we know you're here. All right, Chris, I'm going to read you now. Yes, Nellie. Yep. Yes, if you're going to be with that person. Please clarify. Yeah. I couldn't pronounce his name, so I called Nellie. I couldn't pronounce his name, so I called him Jay. But it's Jay with a G something. A pretty name, but I wasn't sure what it is. Because you asked if you were going to be with that person. Yeah. Jay with something. Yeah, you asked a particular question about a particular person. Yes, Kathy, honey, but it'll be a couple minutes, just so you know. I got a few people in front of you. Yes, Nellie, that question is yes. All right, Chris. I'm reading you now. I hope you can hear me. I'm making sure my mods didn't time you out for spamming this chat. Okay. Rhonda was in here earlier. Chris, why you keep saying yes? All right. Oh, Chris, I have no idea what this means, but you got something good coming your way. All right. This is what some kind of partnership. So I don't, it doesn't necessarily mean a person, but something that you care about deeply, and it's going to work out okay. All right, it's you have the Lover's card, which the Lover's card doesn't always mean like some of you're in love with or partner. It could be, but it's something you're passionate about, something that is truly important deep into your heart and soul. All right. So, and this is indicating you as a person that's going to be the strength and being strong, and having that fiery passion inside of you. And this is a victory card. So this is a winning card. So whatever it is that you plan on working on and that you're working towards is going to be a yes. Okay. It's going to almost feel like, yes, it eventually happened. It feels like a miracle. Okay. So I don't know what this is or what this is indicating, but you have something beautiful new coming your way. Okay. Maybe it's an unresolved issue. Oh, Chris, you're making no sense. I hope you heard your reading because I'm completely confused. All right. So you have whatever you have coming for you is very good. It's going to be very good news. No, we only time out your husband. LOL. I know I had an old mom that anybody spam the chat, she'd instantly get rid of them. Like, don't spam the chat. Alrighty. All right, Chris. I hope you ended up hearing it. I don't know what was going on there. All right, Kashan, let me go back and read your question. Hey, Glenda. Yes, sweetheart. How you doing? And I said, I am so happy you've been here 8 months. I'm going to make sure I write your name down, though. I forgot to write it down before. All right. All right, Leslie, you're coming up soon. So Kashan's question is, after moving to a new home, because I had the topmost floor for only for myself, I feel my sister and mother is disturbing me purposely. Also, it seems like they hating based on facilities. I was given by my father that they didn't get at their floor. Can you check the cards rainbow? What it got to say? All right, so let me see. So, did you move? Did you find your own place, Kashan? I just want clarification and make sure I understood that properly. Such Sean. I just want to make sure. Or after moving to the new home, because I have the topmost floor only for myself, I feel my sister and mother's is disturbing me purposely. Also, it seems like they're hating based on facilities. Yes, Rainbow, our new home. Now we all stay together, but at different floors. Oh, that's perfect. All right. So basically, what it sounds like, you're wondering if they're jealous because you have your own floor. Is that correct? Well, it sounds like um, you getting your own floor is good. Yes. Okay. All right. All right. Oh, you know what? Temporarily, this is good. So this is a depression card, but it was in reverse. So that means some of those stresses that you had, even though you're not fully healed from it, this was probably good for you. You're going to feel a little bit better. So I'm glad that's happening for you. But like, what's going on? Okay, Kashan, let's see. Let me pull a couple cards for you, and then your mama, and then your sister. All right, so this is you. This is your mama. This is your sister. This is you, your mama, your sister. Oh, your sister is a jealous one. She's bitter. All right, this is you, your mama, your sister. All right. All right. Listen. So your mother, your mom means well, but she doesn't come across as doing it very nicely. Okay, so she thinks she's not doing anything wrong. She thinks she's doing it out of love and support. All right. And so she only sees things in her point of view. All right. You, on the other hand, um, you feel torn, like you feel better having your own space, but you're still not very happy because they're just making things a little more difficult. But just know at least you got your own space now. Your sister is just straight up jealous, and I don't know why she's jealous. Like she can't get out and do the things that you need to do. She thinks you're spoiled. Okay. And because of that, she's going to be miserable. That's just her. It's her personality. There's nothing you can do about that. Yeah, that's what's going on. That's exactly what's going on. Yeah. Well, I don't know if spoiled what it means for you, but like, I'm not saying you're spoiled. She thinks you are. But she wishes she can move on and she can't either. I don't know what that means. So she's bitter. She's bitter. She's jealous. At the end of it, she's jealous. I got angry, but I ignored them both, like forgot both of them. Focus on yourself. Exactly. And if you ignore them, that means you're going to try hard to get your attention for a little bit. Um, your your mom, she really thinks she's doing okay. Like she doesn't realize she's doing wrong. Not everything she's doing is because she's hateful or anything like that. Like, but um she doesn't understand why you don't do things a certain way. And I think that's just because of old school reasons. But she does want to take care of you, but then I wouldn't be surprised if she didn't throw it back in your face too. Okay. Yeah, sometimes family is hard and difficult. You love them dearly, you care about them. It doesn't mean it's very easy living all in the same roof, you know? So I'm glad it sounds like you have more of your own space now. I'm very happy to hear that for you. Very happy. And I really think your sister's jealous. Mother is a kid. Yeah. I think your mom might be a little jealous too, a little bit. But she thinks she means well. But hot headed too sometimes. That might run in a family. All right, Kashan, honey. All right, who was next? I forgot. And I'm not going to judge on that, Kashan. Oh, Kristen. I crossed out the wrong name, Kashan. All right. Kendra might be working. So, Kendra, if you're here, let me know. And Shannon and Patty, are you still here, sweetheart? If I just said your names, let me know. Yeah. So, I think, okay, good. Patty's here. So, I'm going to do Patty. And then Lessa. Oh, good. And then Kristen. I'm doing the order of the people that were in here. Kristen. I'm writing it off to the side for the people I know for a fact are here. Kathy. Glenda. All right. Actually, it should be Glenda, then Kathy, because Glenda was here first. Oh, wait. Lori. Shoot. I forgot about Lori. So it'll be Patty right now, then Lori, then Lesta. Sorry, Lori. All right. So the next people on the list is Patty, Lori, Lessa, Kristen, Glenda, Kathy. And that's the order that they were in here. There's a few people in between them, but they're not here right now. All right, sweet. See, Kashan, It's always on a ball. Keeps me on my toes. General for July. Okay, Patty, sweetie. Oh, did I read for you, Lori? I might have wrote you down twice. Let me see. Yeah. Never mind, Lori. I did read for you. I wrote you down twice. I wrote you up on top and I wrote you down here in the bottom. Thank you for pointing that out, Lori. That's funny. All right, so it'll be Patty, then Lesta. Let me say it again. Patty, Lesta, Kristen, Glenda, Kathy. Look at Rob's testing to see if Eloise is in here. He always calls me a donkey. It's his way of saying you're being silly. I miss you, Glenda. I was sick last week. I was at the walk-in when you guys. I thought I shut down my live. I thought I did, and I didn't. I was not feeling well last week at all. I'm feeling better today, but not 100%. I seen that. Oh, you been not feeling well too, Glenda? Mexican, anyone continue out to time you out? You know, it doesn't have to be Eloise. All right, so Patty wants to know what's going to go on for the month of July. You guys are awesome. I love it. I wish PJ Wish came here so she'd seen I was using her doily today. My husband just texted me, what the fuck? All right, Patty, these two cards flew out for you. So this would be an indication of your live. Okay, so there's going to be some worries and concerns about something you're working on, okay? But they flew out, and I wasn't fully paying attention at that moment. So I'm going to shuffle these a little bit better and cleanse them to get a better understanding. I'm getting there, Patty. I'm still feel a little sluggish. And only thing that's really bothering me today is my kidneys. My kidneys are hurting. And I think it's because when I was sick, I wasn't drinking any water. Well, enough water, I should say. So if I just start drinking some water, it should help flush it out and it'll feel better. All right. Oh, okay. So for the month, things were seeming a little weary at first. Okay, so Patty, I was kind of concerned a little bit because at the beginning it showed that somebody that you're leaning towards to see what decisions are going to be made or what's going to happen didn't seem like it was working out the way it should be. But what it does say, whatever it is that hasn't been going your way or hasn't been working out, it looks like this month, well, I did it for the month of July, but it might be just a long-term answer of a question you've been wanting to know. It does show that there's been a lot of stuff going on in the past for a while now. But there's something new coming out of it, and it's going to feel like a victory, and it's a justice card. So whatever it was that you've been planning or haven't been working, that hasn't been following through, it hasn't been planning out very well, is going to end up working out okay. All right. I don't know if it's going to work out in the month of July, but it could be an indication that you're going to start seeing a light at the end of the tunnel sometime in July. All right. But whatever has been going on has been going on for a while. There's been some unanswered questions. It didn't seem like anything was working out the way it should be going, but it's letting you know that there is going to be answers, and it's going to be a yes answer, and it's going to start working towards what it is that you wanted to. It's going to be a victory. Whatever you've been fighting for, it's going to be a victory. Okay. And it's going to be just deserved. That's what it's saying. It's going to be just deserved. You would definitely have to do that. All right. Does this make sense, Patty? Before I can pull another card if you want, because I have no idea what this means. Oh no, Charlie girl, absolutely not, sweetheart. It's not a members only, honey. Said I didn't even realize it was members only. It's not members only. Patty's not a member. She's in here. See? Everybody's welcome. All right. Did it make sense though, honey? Yeah, that was wonderful. I love this so much. Okay, Patty. Whatever's going on does not seem to be working out right now. Okay? It does not seem to be working out, but it's going to work out in the end. No, Charlie, it's not members only. It's just the one of the perks of being a member. Okay, Patty. I am out. No love for no love in here, deuces. Rob, we love you. Oh, okay, Patty. Okay, honey, I understand. Is there some legal thing going on, like trying to get him to get the help that he needs? Because it looks like that has been working out, but that, yes, it definitely made a lot of sense. Okay, all right. All right, good. I'm glad it did. Okay, Kristen. Oh, see, Kathy loves you, Rob. Kathy, I'm going to have to teach you how to change your name on here. You don't want people knowing what your real name is. All right, next is Lessa. Lessa, sweetie, are you still in here? Oh, you know who I'm going to read for? Amanda. I'm going to do her last and timestamp her because I forgot her the last time by mistake. Okay, good, Lessa. Honey, did you have a question? If you did, I don't remember. So just let me know if you want a general reading or if you had a question. Nothing legal. Okay. It could be doctor wise. Okay. It could be doctor wise. Like getting the help you need from a doctor or some answers from a doctor. Iris will read for members as long as she's still alive, no matter if she closes the list. Absolutely, Sunshine. She's right. So even if I say I'm done for the day, I'm not taking any more names. If you're a member, I'll read you. Even if I'm going to say goodbye for the day. Doesn't matter. I'll read you. And for my mods, too. All right. All right, what's coming for love dating? All right, so let me pull a couple cards for you. Oh, feels like love has not worked out. So I don't know what's happened in the past, but there's been some tension in the past when it's come to love. All right, like your main goal is just family all coming together, but there's been some internal battles going on, and nothing seems to be working out. You don't know if you're ever going to find your happiness, and that's what you're looking for. All right. So let me pull a couple more cards. Yeah, you're still trying to find your way. All right. The good news, Lessa, is that you're trying to find your way. You're trying to find your spirit, and that's probably why the first three cards came out. Okay, and I decided to pull some more for you. Okay, and because of what's happened in the past, you are trying to find who you are as a person, and just know that you're going to have that energy and passion and be able to move forward for that relationship. So if you were to try to find one like a week or a couple weeks ago, a month or so ago, you would not have been happy because you're still recovering from whatever stresses where you're going through in life. And sometimes when we're at our lowest is sometimes not always the best time because our vibrations lower to find a partner then, because we could find somebody that has the same vibration as us, because that's what we attract. So good news is that you're starting to heal to be able to get that passion and energy and fire and that spark back in you again. All right. Oh, okay. Do not be surprised. I don't know if it's going to work out in the long run because it's going to be a lot of hard work to put back together. Don't be surprised if you don't hear from an old flame, that a relationship that you thought was dead and wasn't going to work out anymore. I wouldn't be surprised if you didn't hear from them again. All right. So pay attention and keep your ears peeled and see what happens there. All right. It might fizzle out pretty quickly. All right, but it's what you need to get you to know that you got this, that you can do this and move forward. Okay, so that's probably somebody. If it hasn't happened yet, it's going to happen very soon. You're going to hear from an old person, relationship, or somebody you used to talk to that you haven't heard from in a while. All right, so I don't think it's going to be long lived, though, whoever it is that you've talked to. All right. Um, your goal is to move away and give yourself a better future, but you're having a hard time doing that. All right. So that has nothing to do with love. So that's something telling me that there's something else you need to work on too. All right. And that is still working on you because you really want to go out into the world and make a difference. And you don't really know how to do that and figure that out yet. So that's still something you're working on. Oh, he keeps calling you? My ex, what can I give you my opinion? I don't know if he's a very healthy person for you. That's my opinion. And maybe it's because you have some unresolved issues. Okay. It might be because you have some unresolved issues. So until you heal from that and resolve those issues, you won't be able to find that next one. All right. And that's my opinion only, and how these cards are interpreting here. Like he tells you how much they change and how great they are and how grand they are, but I don't think they can offer you what you deserve, I should say. All right. And that's my opinion. So pay attention. Pay attention to those red flags. All right, honey. Oh, my granddaughter not happy about something. Hey, Jane Ivy, how you doing, sweetheart? How you been, honey? Would you like to get put on a list, sweetie? He's negative. Yeah, exactly. Don't let somebody ruin your vibration, Lessa. Know you're good enough for something better. All right? Good. I'm glad you're doing okay. I always got time, honey. I still got a few people in front of you, but so you have to wait a few minutes, but the list isn't that long. All right, Kristen, are you in here, honey? And I think, Kristen, did you say you just wanted a general? Remind me, honey. I think you did. Did you want a general, Kristen? I forgot. All right, good, Jane. Well, you'll hear me when I call your name, honey. Yes, please. All right, Kristen. Yeah. All right. Just what I thought. I had a funny feeling it had something to do with a relationship, Kristen. I don't know what that is, what this is indicating, but it has something to do with the relationship. Something that you've been moving away from. Yeah. All right, Kristen. There is somebody that's been, I don't know if they're still in your life, but they're still involved in your life. That's really, I don't know if they emotionally put a toll on you. Okay. And you're working very hard on trying to get yourself back and finding yourself again. Don't let them let you slip back to that dark place. Okay. You've come too far. And that's not fair to you. All right. It looks like that you might have gotten some news recently that wasn't really what you wanted to hear, that really added on to those stresses going on in your life. And if this is coming up in a reading, it's because look at this card. This card is indicating that that you've had some depression and you had some a lot of chaos going on that's really weighed you down a little bit. But this card is to remind you that even though everything seems to be not going right, there is something on the other side. You just have to resolve and heal from whatever that's going on so you can turn around and see what's still left for you. All right, so let me show you this card and I'll give you an example. So we call this a depression card sometimes, okay? And just somebody wearing a black cloak, they're sad, they're mourning something because they call this crying over the spilt milk card, because you got 3 cups in front of you that is spilled over, so you're sad and depressed because that's that loss. But because you're focused so much on this loss, you haven't turned around to see that you still have 2 cups that are full here. So all hope isn't lost. All right. And cups always have to do with emotions. All right, sweetheart. So in other words, don't give up hope. I know there's a lot of stresses there. Don't let other people dictate your life. All right. I know things haven't gone the way they should have, and it wasn't really fair to you. But you are the best version of yourself without letting anybody tell you different or getting in your way. All right, Kristen, honey. I mean, you have you have a road ahead of you that is not going to end tomorrow, those stresses, but just know that there is hope at the end. Some of you are going to find that help that you need, and then you'll be able to help yourself. It's going to take a little bit of time, but it is there. All right, Kristen, honey. Glenda, my beautiful Glenda. Uh-oh, what popped up? Leave site? Oh gosh, no. Cancel. I almost canceled this live. All right, Glenda, honey, let me know you're still in here, love. You're welcome, sweetheart. I got no more coffee. I guess it's time for me to drink my water. Okay, Glenda. Did you have a question or did you want a general? I forgot. And I miss you, love. My beautiful redhead. Oh, let me pull some cards around. This will be the focus card. So I don't know if there's a celebration or a lot of gossip going around. So we'll pull some more cards around and see what's going on. But I'm going to wait and see if you had a question. General is fine. Okay, honey. Oh. After Glenda is Kathy. Kathy, let me know if you're still in here, love. Be Kathy, then Charlie Girl, Mandela timestamp at the end, and then Jane Ivy. Yeah, this card has to do with some gossiping going on. I'm not too sure who it is, what's going on. But pay attention to some secrecies, like some hidden agendas. Okay. I think I had these in reverse. Yeah, I did. All right. So listen. Pay attention to some secrecy going on, some hidden agendas, some things that are going to come to light. It has to do with somebody or something that you really care and passionate about. So I don't know. It could physically mean a child. I don't know if you have children or not, but something that you that you love very much. Once this happens, and this comes to light, then it's going to be fixable, and then after that, you're going to be able to release that bull crap, and then everything is going to come into play happily and healthily after that. And then it has to do with masculine energy, so it could actually do with a partner. Okay, so let this gossip go. Nip that in the bud, and then you're going to find your happy place. You're going to get that answer. So if you've been torn about whatever it is, it's gonna be clear. You're gonna know definitely what is positive, what isn't positive, what you need to get rid of, what you're not going to get rid of, and then you're going to find that happiness after that, if that makes sense. All right. Oh, have a great day, Patty. Oh, good, Kathy. You're next. So, long story short, Glenda, there's some bullshit that's been going on. I wouldn't be surprised if some gossipy chitter chatter, um, people getting revealed for what they really are, or a situation getting revealed for what it really is. But once you push that behind you and push that past you, everything is going to start lining up after that. Sometimes we need to know the truth, no matter how hard it is, so then we can push forward. So it's going to be a form of release that has been hard and stressful for you. And that's just letting you know that better things are coming. Oh, things are getting very clear. Okay, Glenda, see, exactly. Once they get clear, you have the aha moment, and then you're going to make that decision you need, which is the right one. All right, Glenda, sweetheart. Yeah, so it's already been in the works for a while. That's what right away. What's the first card that came out? Gossip. Bloop. And then what's the next card that came out? Secrets, hidden agendas. All right. And those suck, because then you feel like you've been betrayed and it's bullshit, right? But after you figure it out, much as it hurts, you needed to hear it, so then you can push that situation off the side, and then it has nothing left because it already opened your mind to what you got to do next, which is going to be the Sun card, which is my favorite card in the whole entire deck. Full completion, happiness, bliss. So you had to get rid of that little knot in the road that was holding you back a little bit. All right, Glenda, sweetheart. Our beautiful Glenda. All right, Kathy. Kathy, did you have a question, or did you want a general reading? After Kathy is Charlie Girl, and then Jane Ivy, because I'm going to timestamp Manda. Kathy. If she doesn't answer, I will text her and let her know it's her turn. She probably thinks it's going to be a little bit. Oh, she said, I'm here, hon. Or was that from before? Kathy, let me know if you're in here again. All right, honey? Okay, Kathy. All right, sweet. Perfect. I know there's always a delay, so it always takes a moment. I'm here in general, whatever spirit says. Okay, Jane, sweetie. All right, Kathy. So this card fell out. And this is about you releasing the chains that bind you. So what's not healthy for you, you need to get rid of. You already know what this is or what the situation is. I know you already know. But this is what popped out. All right. It looks like you might have already started releasing it, but you haven't fully broken away yet. He said deuces because y'all don't love him. But he's out with my daughter at her appointment too. All right. All right, Kathy. All right, let me see what lies beneath you first. Learning lessons. Finding that imbalance. Oh, Kathy, you're still working on releasing. You're saying it's not bothering you. I haven't talked to you in a few weeks, so I don't know what's happened since. But I know before you passed, you said, oh, I'm not going to let it bother me anymore. I'm going to, move on. I'm done, blah, blah, blah. But that's still, you're still holding on to that. You're still holding on. All right. Which is understandable. I can understand why. So because of that, you're not able to find that balance, that happiness in your life. All right. Don't let them emotionally convince you of anything that's not going on, because they're old memories that were not happy and healthy. And that's honestly, all right. So as these cards are kind of going, is that, to be honest with you, you're your own worst enemy. You're not breaking the chains and the binds from your own self. All right. You're having trouble getting back on track and balancing it all out. You're having trouble emotionally, and because you're, I don't want to say obsessed, but you think a lot about the past and how you've been hurt and betrayed, and you're having trouble releasing those old memories. And that's what's driving you nuts. Let me pull one more card. Yeah. So now you're in a state of depression. You are. And you need to work on helping you find your way so you can heal. All right, sweetie. But we can talk to that about that in private. Because I know it's right. And I can almost guarantee I know what the situation's about too. All right, Kathy, sweetie. I love you, honey. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie. Charlie girl, are you in here, honey? I almost crossed her out because I almost forgot about her. So it's Charlie girl and then Jane Ivy. Yeah, like last week, I was supposed to timestamp Amanda, and I did the same thing. I crossed out the person above them, and I crossed out the person underneath them, which kind of crossed out part of her name. So I skipped right over her by mistake. I love you. Oh, Lucy, so sweet. Always spreading love. Charlie girl, let me know if you're listening, sweetie. If not, I'll timestamp her at the end. All right, Jane. She might have stepped away for a moment. Well, I don't remember if she said she wanted to be timestamped. I forgot. You're welcome, Kathy. And I miss you. All right. Oh, good. Charlie Girl is here. Okay, Charlie Girl, then Jane Ivy. All right. I'm sorry for confusing you guys. Charlie Girl, did you have a question, honey? Thank you, Lori, for cleaning space. I'm giving Charlie a minute to answer. Okay, hon. All right, this is what lies beneath you. You're healing from, you're still learning to heal from something that broke you a little bit. All right. The good news is you're healing from it. All right. It's a slow, long process. You felt like you're completely crushed, but with time, you are starting to finally heal a bit. Oh, all right. Let me pull some cards here to see what this is, what's going on. I'm pulling some cards for clarity. All right, so I'm going to change the focus a little bit. All right. A little bit, because this happens a lot in the readings when it's something that somebody carries with them, and this is talking about the loss you had and getting that news and how it's broke you, and about you needing to find that support and help that you need. And it was the love of your, just the absolute love of your life. Okay. And the only thing I could say, I'm going to pull some more cards for you to get off this subject. The only thing I can say about this, though, is that even though you do have lots of love and support around you, you do feel like there's somebody that's around you who just doesn't get it why you're not healing. Okay. If that makes sense. All right. I'm going to pull some more cards for you. And the reason why I am is so we don't have to. I don't remember exactly what happened to you, but I do remember something very sad happened, and I don't think it would be fair to use to rehash that and relive that again. All right, Charlie. Okay. Let me see what's lying beneath you. All right. This is still coming up a little bit. But what it's saying is here is that, all right, so you've been working hard to start healing and being able to move forward. The one part that, so on the outside, you could walk a good talk and talk a good talk. You've really come very far. You really have learned to heal and grow, even though you felt like you're done wrong. The only thing that's still missing that you need to work on, so obviously if it's coming up again, it's really spirit letting you know that this is something that you recognize, you see it, you just know this is this one little piece that is holding you back from fully healing, and that is working on yourself, working on your own inner self, and finding that healing process inside of you. All right, so You've come very far. You've done everything that you could possibly do, but you still feel like there's something missing. And you might have that little piece feel like it's missing forever, but that's also what's holding you back from your spirit being able to heal to be able to fully carry on, if that makes sense. All right, Charlie girl. I tried to switch up the subject, but it came up again. Like, I'll pull one more card. All right, you got the world card. Oh, and the victory card. So everything, all right, so everything that has happened that has been horrible and that you're still working through, basically it's saying is that, thank you, sweetheart, spot on as usual, that it's all going to work out and you always stand strong and tall at the end of the day. All right, Charlie girl, sweetheart. I wish I can hug you, honey. All right, Jane Ivy wanted a general reading. Sending you lots of love, Liv. Okay, sweetie. Let me cleanse these cards for you. Ooh, I just almost tipped my candle fully over. I got wax everywhere. All right. Hold on, I'm trying to clean up some of that wax. All right. All right, Kathy, love you. I'm going to pull some more cards around this, but it says that you've had to stand strong and win at all costs. So, like before, just like the last reading, when I pulled a card, it was a victory card. So this, well, this could be considered a victory card, but it's winning at a cost, if that makes sense. Like doing what you have to do to win. And that doesn't always have a good feeling to it, you know? Like it was a hard battle, it was a hard fight, and you made it through. All right. All right. These are exact same cards I just pulled before, so I don't think I shuffled them good enough. So I want to place some cards next to these ones just to make sure. Oh, hugs to you, Charlie girl, honey. Okay, all right. Oh, so you did have a long, hard fight, Jane Ivy, but it wasn't, like I said at the very beginning, it wasn't without a cost. You felt like you're almost like you're burnt out and you lost a piece of yourself, and you're still you're still worried, you're still concerned. It's still affecting you extremely to an extreme right now today, and you're really working a hard time getting through that, and because of that you lost some of that fire and passion that you used to have inside of you. So let me see what's going to happen after that, because this is what you're going through right now. All right. Oh, that's good. All right, so it does look like everything you've built and you're grown towards, and in that instance, has all come out. Okay, you've done exactly what you could do and the best version you knew how to do, which is very good quality to have. It's showing that you're very empathetic, loving, and very caring. So, but it wasn't, you weren't able to fix all things. You realize what losses that you had to cut. All right, and it might have been hard and difficult, but it's really what you needed. And it kind of ends up at the end, it kind of wraps up at what happened at the very beginning, is that even though you're going through a hard, difficult time now, just know that your strengths that and that you have, and what you overcome, and how much you fought to be where you are today. So yes, it was a lot of heartbreak and a lot of loss. And some days you wondered if it was worth the fight. Just know that it was. Okay, just know that it was. Yes, with my back, I've had such a hell of a time. Oh, girl. Yes. So it's never going to be the same again. You know this, though, but you know this. It's never going to be the same, but you've overcome, and you've had to deal with so much. But you are still very it's still very bothersome for you. Still very bothersome. Like, it doesn't feel like how can I explain this? Yeah, yeah. You almost feel like you don't have that quality of life anymore. Almost feel like you've almost dead inside, if that makes sense. But don't give up that fight. You've come too far. You had to adjust and start doing things differently. You had to lose things that you really loved and care about. But it's but you're in the phase of that healing process, okay? And that's still going to take a long way. Just remember all you do have to offer, and all the goodness that you do still have. All right, sweetheart. "6 years, just had surgery May 1st, and I have no life. I can't do this anymore." Oh, sweetheart. I know back surgeries suck, and I don't know your circumstance or your situation. I don't know if this will help you any, or if you even really want to hear this. My husband has had a few back surgeries, okay? You would never know that now, by if you would meet him. I mean, he has scars this long in his back. Um, his last surgery was quite a few years ago, actually. Um, they told him, some lady told him, said, when you go into surgery, she said, don't do what I did. She's like, you're gonna hate it at first, and you're gonna second guess why you ever had the surgery. And my husband did at first. He was like, I can't believe how much pain this is. Like, this is the worst thing ever. Why did I do this? And she was absolutely correct. But he did take her advice. And I think this is what helped him. She said, no matter how hard and how much it hurts, you have to make yourself move. Because if you don't, she said, I didn't do that. And she said, because I didn't do that, I fused shut. And now I don't have as much quality of life because I didn't force myself to move and be mobile. She's like, because I was saying the pain was too much. So my husband did. He forced himself to get up and move around. Listen, he didn't do anything I could have ever done. He's stubborn. Um, that's how I'm feeling right now. Oh, I want to hug you, honey. But anyways, he forced himself to get up and move. And I think because he did, no matter how hard it was, I think that's why he's a little more mobile than he is now. But like I said, I don't know your story or your situation. I only know the experience of what my husband went through. But I'm praying for you, because back pain is truly no joke. Truly no joke. And people don't really understand until you have back problems how much it really affects everything in your life. So Jane, I'm sending you lots of love and lots of support. And May, that means you just had that surgery. Your back's are work though, thank goodness. Oh, oof. Are you back to work full time? Because I know after a couple hours, your back must be screaming. I feel bad for you, sweetie. Good. That means you're stubborn too, and you get right back up and do what you need to do. Oh yes, full time. See, that's good. That means you're stubborn. You don't have to have any more surgeries, do you? Knock on wood. I'm going to knock on wood and hope that's your last. Just thinking about it is hurting my back. I'm just like, oh, you poor thing. All right. I'm trying to see here who I need a timestamp. Is anybody here that's waiting for a reading that I haven't read for? I think I just have to timestamp a couple people. We have no choice but to be strong. No, this was the last thing they could do for me. Oh, I'm knocking on wood that this works. Don't give up hope, girl. You got it. You're a lot stronger than you give yourself credit for. All right. I have to check in my members list to see who is still a member or not before I timestamp them because I can't never remember. And it changes every day anyways. All right. Boom, 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 boom. It's too quiet in here. I know sometimes peace and quiet is nice, but I do not like when it's too quiet. I think I'm so used to a loud family that I don't know how to handle it when it's not quiet. And when it's quiet. Like, what am I going to do? No, this is not my members. All right. Wrong section. I always do that. Okay, cool. Mom. All right, Kendra, I will timestamp. Oh, thank you for coming in today, Jane. Hey, Amanda. Girl, I wrote you down to be timestamped and I was going to send it to you later. I didn't tell you what happened last week. So last week when I wrote you down, Amanda, so I like crossed off the person above you, I crossed off the person below you, and then I got some scribbles over there, so I missed your name completely. So I'm like, I better timestamp her today. So I went back and looked, I'm like, crap, I forgot to get her. So you got here just in time. Because I was literally about to timestamp you. I don't think there's really anybody left in here anyways. Everybody's basically gone. So I was just checking this quickly to see what members I have in here. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, always victory. I got a timestamp. Always victory. Always victory. And then I read Charlie Girl. Yeah, there's a few people that come in today. All right. Oh, I thought. All right. Alrighty, alrighty. So I guess the only ones I'm timestamping today is I don't have to timestamp Amanda. It looks like it's only Kendra and always victory. Wait, is Shannon a member? I'm trying to remember. Sorry. Hold on. Because sometimes people get a donated membership. Okay. Sweet. All right, Amanda, your turn, my beautiful. Did you have a question, honey, or did you want a general reading? I'm going to have a cigarette, Amanda, since you're the last one in here, besides the timestamps. Okay, general. Okay, sweetheart. I'm going to light a cigarette. I had a good live today. The reason why I say that is because I didn't read as many people today as usual, but that's okay because I was able to spend time with a couple people more than usual that needed it. And I like that because sometimes it sucks when you rush, you know? Hold on. Somebody just messaged. Hold on a second, Manda. Somebody just messaged Facebook saying, "Can I have a reading, please?" I don't know where it came from. Where did it come from? Was it in messages? I wonder if it was on my page. I don't see any notifications. Very odd. Oh, let me tell them come in now. Oh, that's what I should see. See if Anna's still a member too. I'll check after I read you, Manda. All right. All right, Manda. Our beautiful Manda. You and Wendy did the most beautiful video for Monkey and his birthday. Oh my gosh. I was bawling my eyes out. I don't know if Savannah's listening to. I like Savannah's too. Oh my gosh, I was crying. All right, Manda, hon. All right, man. So basically what it's talking about is, I think it's talking about your work life, okay? That you, even though if I have a feeling you might be the main provider, but you don't feel like you're doing enough, but you're trying as hard as you can and you're trying to get it to manage how to get it all to work out. Okay. Because you as like the provider, the caretaker, and you just don't feel it right now, but you're trying to keep pushing and keep it going, and you're trying to balance all the things, and it doesn't seem to be working. It feels like everything you're doing isn't good enough. All right. And that's not really fair to you. So you really feel broken down in a lot of ways. All right. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to say this very vaguely. Okay. Very vague because there ain't nobody's business. And I'm glad nobody's really in here listening. I mean, there might be somebody in the background, but I don't have a room full of people right now because it's towards the end. This has to do with somebody you care about that lives far away. All right. and you feel like the relationship is gone because no matter how much you've tried working on it, um, you've been betrayed. Okay. And you recognize that, you see that, and you feel like you kind of feel hopeless because of it. All right. And you feel like it's not fair to you. Um, you're not perfect, but this person, um, who doesn't live near you, they live far away, make you feel like you're less than, and that's not fair to you. All right. I do think it might be family related, but I could be wrong, but it's definitely somebody that you care about. All right. And you find hidden secrets and hidden agendas. And so working on a new beginning and stuff doesn't ever seem like it's ever gonna, anytime soon anyways, at this moment anyways, doesn't seem like it's gonna work out the way you wanted it to, because there was already too much that's happened. But you're trying, like you're never fully gonna give up. um and your heart's always going to be in the right place, but sometimes, like it's right at this moment, it's it's not worth your sanity because of what's being said. All right, if that makes sense to you, Amanda. I don't know your whole story or your whole situation. I'm just saying really what's in the cards. And it's just things didn't work out the way you wish that it would have. And I'm not gonna say any much more than that, Amanda, because it's nobody's business. And I know you're kind of a private person. So, but if you ever want to ask questions privately behind the scenes, I'll be more than happy to answer them. All right, sweetheart. All right. Now I'm going to read for Kendra. And always victory. Timestamp Kendra and always victory. I don't think, oh my goodness, I'm hoping. Oh, I wish I could give you a hug, Amanda, honey. I'm really hoping I don't forget somebody else again. Oh, somebody just messaged me on Facebook. So if you're in here and you want a reading, because I said, I'm live now, pop on in. So if you pop in, let me know so I can give you a reading. All right, let me check and see if Anna's a member. I forgot to check that before. No. Nope, nope. All right. What are you doing? Stop. Do not want no reading. Phone is messed up, so I get one for you next time. Okay, Bernard. I hope you're doing okay, Bernard. I was sick last week. I wasn't on last week. I hope everything works out good for you. All right. I just got to quickly timestamp these two people, and then I'm getting off for the day. Oh. Unless that person on Facebook that has messaged me comes in. I love you, sunshine. Oh, I'm so happy you're still here. I was feeling all alone. I lit a cigarette. I forgot I lit one because I'm like, I'm going to just have a cigarette. It's almost the end. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you, sunshine. I just got to timestamp two people, then I'll be off in a few minutes. All right. Our Miss Kendra, who we all love and adore. I'll timestamp her first. 4:04. 4 hours, 4 minutes. Okay, Kendra. So it looks like something that you're dreaming of didn't seem to work out, and it feels like that right now um, that you just have to defend yourself, and you just want to walk away from the situation. Okay. Oh, you're on your TV. Oh, you're waiting for a grocery delivery. So you're really debating on what you should do, and you're trying to figure out how you're going to balance all these things. Okay. Let me pull a couple more cards for you. Our beautiful Kendra. Waiting on news. Oh, my dog's back.
Where you been?
So you've been waiting on news. The dog must have jumped over the fence to get to me. So Kendra, you've been waiting on news, but the thing is, you felt like it wasn't fair and you're done wrong, and it spiritually has you broken. I don't know what it is, but if you haven't gotten that news yet, it's gonna happen very soon. Okay, I have a funny feeling you might have though, but it just seems like whatever you thought was going to be a fresh start and a new beginning didn't quite work out that way, and it's just things are just getting to be too much, and you're trying very hard to hold it together. All right, Kendra, I'm going to send you loves and prayers too. I miss you. Let me know how you're doing, honey. And I know you got that new puppy. I want to see how it's doing, that little cuteness.
Did you miss me?
Oh, Mama's back.
I was freezing.
You're freezing. Oh, the
I was sitting
AC.
in front of you.
All right. Now I'm time stamping the always victory.
Oh, you're at the end.
All right.
Yeah, I saw some people on there at the end come in.
No, nobody's coming.
No, I meant before.
If anybody's listening and they would like a reading at the last minute, pop on in. All right, always victory. If not, I'm going to be getting off, which is okay with me because I got lots and lots and lots of stuff to do.
Always victory.
Huh? Yep. 4,
It's your last one.
7. Yep. All right, always victory.
Good, I get to relax. Sorry. At least I haven't had one all day for you, have I?
Always victory. Did always victory have a question? Yes, I know. I'm sorry, always victory. I'm smoking. I always
When
do
did
my
she
last
come in
reading.
and tell you the timestamp?
She didn't. She's a member.
I know. Well, if she didn't come in, then I don't know. Where is it?
She's on the list, Mom. I'm just asking if she had a question. That's all.
Nothing that I'm aware of.
Okay. All right.
So I don't know what list she's on.
She's on my list.
No, I meant the one in, was it in the community board? I don't have her on the list.
She was up here.
Oh, that was after I left.
It wasn't after you left.
I didn't have always victory.
Oh, okay. All right. Let me timestamp this again. I mean, yeah.
Ishika was the last.
All right. All right. Sorry about that. Always victory. I got to timestamp you again because Mama came in here. We started yapping.
Oh, no.
108 30. She didn't have any list. She didn't know you came in.
Always victory.
All right. I did ask my mom if you had a question, and the reason why I did was it looks like that you tried your hardest and it didn't work out. All right. So now you're heartbroken over it, and there's nothing it seems about but just chaos and fighting going on. So let me pull a couple more cards. That's why I had asked. I looked membered up. What do you mean? What's that mean? You can see who's members? Oh, good. Let me know who I missed that's a member. Can you see who members are? That would be awesome if you could. That would make my life so much easier.
Who's that? Sunshine?
Yeah.
Where?
All right. So, always victory. All right. Whatever has happened to you literally recently was horrible. Look me. Look me. I did it. I remember. Oh, you did? I don't have my phone on. Oh, you can't. Oh, you did it. Oh, Sunshine's a member.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh, awesome. It doesn't show me on Restream, and my thing was on, so I didn't even notice it. Yay!
There
It took me. I didn't get
it
it.
is our sunshine.
I bleached my hair
Oh,
one too many
sunshine.
times.
Look me, I did it.
All right. I'm such an airhead. All right, always victory. I cannot even imagine what you're going through at this moment because you literally feel like, I don't know if you physically have, but you literally are heartbroken and you really literally feel like you've lost everything, like everything has come crashing down around you. Um, and you're trying to fight and make it right. Okay. I'm going to pull a couple more cards because it does indicate that, and that's what's happening right now. All right. It's like you lost the fight, even though you tried very hard. Everything, it didn't work out. Everything came crashing down around you right now. But you're still fighting. You're just still trying to hold it together. And it does show that you're trying to get things to work out. All right. You're still trying to make those plans. So let me see what's going on. Okay. Oh, sweetie, I'm sorry. I have something to do with family and carrying that burden with you. Oh, always victory. I am sorry for whatever you're going through. It does show that you're trying to get things to work, that you're starting to make those plans to try to get those things to work. But something has to do with of loss of family, but you're still trying to hold it together and be strong and make it through. But it's a very, very difficult time, and it looks like it's going to be a long road ahead. Um, don't give up though. Keep doing what you need to do, sweetheart. I'm sorry, whatever you're going through, honey. I wish you were in here so we could talk about it a little bit, so I can help you a little bit more. Oh, sweetie, I'm sorry, honey. All right, hon. I hope it was easy. It's going to be easy for you to find this reading because it was last. And I didn't have the timestamp as many either. And I'm so happy Sunshine became a member. Even though I didn't get that what the hell was going on. And I just seen that I didn't have my phone on and I was like, nah, whatever. It's the end. There's nobody here anyways. And then boom, I missed out. See what happens when I start slacking?
Well, when I first saw it, it was like the said member on top with a white thing, and I'm looking down saying, who the hell is the ghost?
Yeah, see, and it doesn't show at all here on Restream. It doesn't show members, which I think is stupid because it will it started showing when people will send like a super chat or something, but it doesn't show when you become a member. That's pretty crappy because you don't want to acknowledge somebody if somebody becomes a member, you know. That's why I always try to make sure my phone's on me because Restream doesn't show it all. But it looks like, oh, cat, you're on top of the fan.
Oh, the candle. Oh, shit.
I try to save my cat from getting burned, and she knocks over
Move
the
that
candle.
dirty away. It's stuck
Yeah.
there.
Oh, I got candle wax all over that too. You little shicey stinker. The cat just knocked candle wax all over it. And look at Glenda's been a member for 8 months today, too. And then Sunshine Moonbeams, I'm so happy became a member. And this dang cat just knocked wax everywhere. All over this. Why I don't love
wait.
That's why I don't love Restream. Yeah.
Okay. When you I hit that last button to see what it was. This is fan funding.
Yeah, I know what that is.
I didn't know it was there.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew.
Okay.
I guess You're welcome, Jane. I guess that's my cue to go because everything's falling apart. I got the biggest. Oh my gosh, you guys see this mess over here now. At least I'm starting to feel better. At least I'm starting to feel better. I think I'm gonna go take a nap though. No, I got a lot of stuff to do. Anyways, I'll see you guys on Thursday. Knock on wood, nothing else ends up
So
happening.
It's now protected.
It's now protected from stains. Yeah,
Especially that
it's the
camera.
cloth that monkey ass had gotten me that the wax fell all over, and it's like silk. So I gotta be careful how I take it out because I don't want to ruin it. All right, you guys. I love y'all. Yeah, you have a great night too, sunshine, and I pray everything works out for
Bye,
you too,
everybody.
sweetie.
Bye, Sunshine.
All right.
And whoever else is in there.
Yeah. Have a good night, you guys. I gotta do an intro because it feels awkward to say bye. Click.
Well, stop and exit.
It's not ending.
Well, when you say goodbye, say something like,